Oh, can you hear me now? Should be able to hear me now, I hope. Uh, Hello, Kai is not audible. I know. I don't know why, but like my audio settings got reset for some reason. Now you should hear me, right? Right, good. There we go. Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Wait. Here's the gaming audio. Now you can hear it in game. Yeah, we can hear it. There we go. Nice. I should make it a habit to check whether or not like all my audio is fine. There we go. I can't hear for shit? Really? Now you should be able to. Now you can hear me. Now the YouTube audio should be good, I think. Right? I don't know. Hello. I hope I'm audible. It shows that I'm audible. I can hear. There we go. That's good. Alright, I can hear you now. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, let me just... Okay, as you've seen, I've started posting shorts. I got into it last week. Last Friday, I just like after stream, I just decided, you know what? Let's just turn this into a... let's just turn this VOD into a short. You know, just like get into it. Practice it, and you know, it turned out, and that's the one that I posted, and then I posted one at the same time as I start streaming every day since, which has been 4 days, because I have like today there should be a new one, should have already released 4 minutes ago, because I have it released at the same time as I start streaming, so that you know, people that see the short will see, oh, I'm live on, at least on YouTube, and be like, oh, I can follow this guy, or like I can watch the stream. You know, I'm being so smart. Let me do this. Let me add I have a TikTok as well now, which I don't know, is it alright for me who doesn't use TikTok to to have a TikTok account? I don't know. Although the TikTok is doing horribly, way worse than anything else, than YouTube. I also prefer YouTube Shorts. You should also make more video, maybe. Yeah, but like that's the thing. The reason why I never edit my VODs is because I fucking hated making long form videos. But like shorts were like very easy. I started making them. Yeah, there should be one about Limbus Company. You know, I keep it on stream, on topic, okay? I released a new Limbus short today, which means that I'm streaming Limbus today. That's part of the reason why I decided to stream Limbus, but yeah. For the algorithm, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, okay? But like, I hate editing. I hate it. It's such a drag. It's so like, I don't know about you, but like I don't like watching myself. It's not that I hate my voice, I love my voice. I just, you know, I don't get into it, I guess. But I'm working on it. It's gonna be something. But yeah, I have a Canto 6 impressions short out, where you'll be able to hear all about what I felt about Canto 6. Just a little bit of rage bait, of course. All my like shorts, I've realized maybe I'm just in such a natural state of rage bait that everything and anything I do is just slightly fury inducing. Yeah, did I lost 50-50 on CZN? Sucks. Have you done with all Cantos Mirror Dungeon stream next? Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, I feel like I need to stream Mirror Dungeon on stream, because like I've missed like 4. Like I missed 2 of the weekly bonuses last week, and then 2 of the weekly bonuses the week before this, because of me being lazy. I've like, after Canto 6, I was like completely out of it. I've barely touched Limbus at all. Like I've even forgotten to log in and convert my modules. So you know, I might need to have a Mirror Dungeon mandated stream to be able to finish all of it. Royal Banner next trust, dude. Okay, something ain't right here, cause like last time I checked, this is the second target extraction Ishmael that I've witnessed. Which is weird. Because why has Ishmael gotten two like target extraction banners before Roja has gotten even like one, okay? Ever since I started the game. Something ain't right here. Why is Ishmael getting preferential treatment? This should not be the case. Is it because she has a season 5 Christmas themed on theme seasonal ID? Maybe, I don't know, but like why? Why is it Ishmael again? Like I have nothing against Ishmael. I love Kanto 5. I like Kanto 5. Loved is a strong word. But like, give me someone else. Come on. Raja. Give me Raja. Probably last 2 banners before the new year. Who knows? Yeah, that's my only thing. That's not my only complaint. The other complaint is why does Mirror Dungeon take so long to farm for like no rewards? But yeah. Today I'm gonna be doing 6.5 Intervallo Timekilling time. It's a weird name, man. Timekilling time. We'll see what it is about, but like this, I'm assuming I'm finally gonna get the solution to this T-Corp Temp Special Investigators. This thing is gonna be answered. Just gonna be fun. I don't know why these two, like I thought they were supposed to be I thought these things were supposed to be spoiler things. Hello, any reverse today? No reverse today. Reverse is gonna be tomorrow, but like I've not. Today is a Limbus Company day. So like every time I stream is gonna be like I have like one theme, one goal. Like each stream has a purpose, you know, and like today it's gonna be Limbus Company. Tomorrow it's gonna be reverse. I'm gonna finish. I've cooked so hard. I've cooked so hard on reverse, like my teams. Oh my god, it's gonna be tomorrow. And then on Sunday I think I'm gonna do the second Intervallo, because like, or maybe no, I don't know. Okay, it depends on if I need it for reverse. But like, I know, because like next week is gonna be the update, so I'm gonna be full. I'm gonna have my hands full with reverse, so I feel kind of bad about like not streaming any Limbus for a while. Like last week it was full reverse because the week before that it was full Limbus, so like that makes sense. But like this week there's not that much reverse, so I might as well take the opportunity to do Limbus, right? And then next week is gonna be a lot of reverse. Maybe I do one Intervallo next week. But yeah, because like I've kind of realized, honestly, doing like a whole canto in one sitting is pretty fucking nice. You know, because like I don't forget everything. So who knows? Also, what the fuck, this guy is live? Yeah, no, I thought I was dead. Extreme, what do you mean extreme? MD is fast on level 55. No way it's 10 minutes, man. Like the clicking takes forever. I played Limbus for some time, got absolutely cooked by the yellow flower Japanese guy so hard that I never played again. Yeah, the girl was Korean, yeah, but like you got cooked by that one. Well, this is the simple skill difference because I win rated that thing. It's 10 minutes. No, it's not 10 minutes. How's it going, buddy? It's going great. I'm having a good time, I think. Today's gonna be more of a story focused, laid back stream, which is perfect because like I was at the pharmacy earlier today because I was feeling not that well. We'll see how good I'm feeling now. I had like nausea, and I mean it was mild nausea, so it wasn't that bad, but it was like mild nausea and like hiccups at the same time. And like it felt like I had something stuck in my throat, so like that was great. Yeah, well, welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, thank you. I've reactivated my neurons for this. Kanto 7 gonna be a peak? Yeah. I mean, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. But nothing has been Kanto 2 so far. It's 10 minutes per thrill. Shut up, it's not. Now Gangmare Dungeon Extreme is a pain. I'm not talking about Extreme, I'm talking about normal. Normal still takes like an hour for each run. Yeah, this is your favorite second camp, the Intervallo. Ooh. You feel better soon? Yeah, I've figured out that, at least for me, I don't know if it's like medically advised, but like, if you have hiccups, you should just should I just binge the story on YouTube? Exactly, you can binge the story, the Limbus story. You can watch my playthroughs of the story, and then you'll get everything you need about Limbus Company. It's perfect, because I have all the streams of all the everything's Limbus. I'm so genius, but no, play the game yourself. I think it's fun. You know, playing the game and experience it for yourself at your own pace is probably the best. For the best. But yeah, I was saying something. Oh yeah, hiccups, right? If I hold my breath while I'm about to hiccup, it feels like sometimes at least, or like drink a lot of water, like chug a lot of water non-stop during the period when like the hiccup comes back again. Like I'm not gonna hiccup while drinking water. I hope not. I hope I'm not gonna die. But like I don't know, my reflexes makes me not hiccup while I drink water, and then if I just drink it long enough, it just stops the hiccup for some reason. Bro, normal is slower than hard. I know normal is. I didn't know that, okay? But like I'm on Canto 6. I haven't unlocked hard. Yeah. Oh, I should watch your playthroughs. Don't say like you've solved it all. But also, I can't play myself because I ain't skilled enough to defeat the freaking flower guy. But you could absolutely defeat the flower woman here in Canto 4, right? You just need to read, or you just need OP units. I had OP units, so I didn't need to read. But yeah, you could watch guides on YouTube if you don't know how. But like, or you could just get the newest characters, because the newest characters are so strong that you don't need to read. They are strong enough. You know, Ron can win rate her. Okay, sure. You know. Let me go, Raja. Oh, you. Oops. You. Hello? You. I can bring Spice Push. Oh, this has a special line, right? This has a special interaction if I do it like this. Right? I have 7.
군주가 나선다. 내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
But yeah, play it and use thy brain more? No. I can clear Reveries from 50, but I can't clear this. I mean, it's because like this is fairly early in the game, right? Canto 4, so like you just need the correct strategies, then you need to get lucky for this. I mean, you need that to get lucky for Reveries as well. But like, it's like, you know, you just need either need strong enough units, or you just need to actually get lucky, I guess. But yeah, I don't really need to think, especially now with Kaja. I don't need to think. I don't need to do anything. I just sit back and relax. But you know, Xerox, you weren't here back when I played when I finished Canto 4, right? Dude, I did win with her even back then. Now I obviously have a lot more OP units, but like back then I win with it easy as well. Like it was the second try, I think, due to like back then I didn't even have. Let's just do this. Back then I didn't have Kaja, I didn't have Mouse, I didn't have Lord Blue, I didn't have Spice Push. I had Manager Dawn. I borrowed a Kaja. I had not Kaja. I borrowed a Princess. And then I still had my Barber. I had my Fire Fist. And I didn't have Prince, because Prince wasn't out back then. So like I had Swag Salt instead. The first time I watched you was when you were in the dungeon. Oh, Canto 4. You just need Kaja for her. That's true. I love the flamethrower version of the Chimera, dude. He was my favorite hero I owned. Oh, you mean Fire Fist? I have him as well. He's pretty good. He should be, maybe not. I don't know if only him is enough, but you know, he's super good.
떨거지는
But yeah,
잘라낸다.
right now it's like Hodges and all. Also, is it just like why don't like I've gone like in Mirror Dungeon normal? I've gotten all the, oh my god, I'm flipping tails. I've gotten all the like other like mid bosses, but like why haven't I faced like Dongbek in Mirror Dungeon normal as a fight, as a boss fight? Oh yeah, Fire Fist can solo a few bosses in Kanto 7. Really? Yeah. It's been over half a year since I quit the game. Oh dude, I started, I think it's been like 4 months, 5 months since I last played the game. So that like you left right before I started. MDH? Most bosses in MDH. Oh, I see. Panicked. Wait, oh, it's so easy with syncing. It's so easy.
잘라낸다.
But yeah, if you borrow a Kaja, it should be more than enough. Because the boss gets apparently gets panicked when she's low enough. I now do MDE. I don't have access to it. Okay.
지키기 위해서.
But yeah, I feel like I've proven my point. It's not that hard. Hello. Hello, Iris.
불가 위.
I'm just proving my point of I can win rate Dongbek. I win rate her back then, I can win rate her now as well. Even more so, especially with this. But yeah, I think I've proven my point. This is easy. I'm not losing any clashes at all.
따뜻한.
I remember the flowers made me kill my own teammates. No, like you want to attack the flowers? Okay, so like when the flowers attack, if I've understood it correctly, so like the flowers trap your teammates and you want to attack those flowers to release your teammates so that you can free them and then use them to attack again. If they don't get freed and all your sinners get trapped, then you lost. And that's the gist of it, I think. Wait, I have access to level 50 now. I completely forgot. Oh my god. I forgot. There we go. I can level 50 my units. The only one that matters is you. Hello, Newt Dota? Okay, of course. What else is new? Oh yeah, hello, Unk. It's crazy to have a listening age of 74. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, should I tease any longer or should I just jump right into the story maybe? Who knows? Mine was 22. Damn. Good mastered songs are old songs. That's true. I like Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get like I listen to music on YouTube Music because I happen to have a YouTube Premium subscription for some reason. But like I don't have history. I don't have watch history on because like it disables the YouTube For You page, so that I'm not gonna end in the end. I'm not gonna fall into the endless abyss that is YouTube For You page scrolling forever and forever. So I have it turned off. But the bad thing about turning it off is you don't get a recap of your like music listening history during like at the end of the year for YouTube Music. It's sad. I don't know how to do it on pure analog. Yeah. What even is? Okay, I had a thought earlier today. What is digital and what does analog even mean? Like I know what digital and analog is, but like what do they mean in the pure literary definition sense? Digital definition. Like how do you define digital? Like what is it? Of relating to or utilizing devices constructed or working by the methods or principles of electronics. So digital is electronics, analog is without electricity, or electronic or especially computerized technology. Okay, well, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, damn computer. Oh yeah, well that's what it is. But yeah, pure analog is crazy. Cause I guess like yeah, analog is still like electricity, right? Mics or something, maybe. Or does mics count as not analog? I don't know any longer. Does mics? I don't know. Yeah, you were definitely in my top 10 of music. I was in your top 10 music. People, damn, that's crazy. My listening age is 59. Eh, that's decent. Wait, 59, that's the 60s, right? Mic is analog wide. Ah, yeah. Of YouTube, bro. Oh, okay. Damn, you must not watch a lot of YouTube then. I would not be in my own... I would not even be in my own top 50 from this year, I think. If you count my like hours of editing, still it would not be. Because like I barely edited anything. Mine was like 1990s and 2000s. Yeah, 22 years old. Wait, no, that would make you 40 years old, right? Because like if you're no, you don't need. I feel like it's like I don't know. The YouTube recap isn't right. It showed YouTubers which I watched only a month or so, and it came into a new trend. Damn. Yeah, I mean it's not. It's a hit or miss. I do my top watch. I watched of 300 vids of the guy. You watched 300 videos for your top watch guy. That's not a... Is it a lot? Maybe it is a lot. I can't tell. I have a hard time telling. Also, the music's great. I love this. It's very much like chill, classy. Hope you're good. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a detective thing, right? It sounds like a detective murder mystery. It gives me detective murder mystery vibes. Time killing time. Yeah. Also, only 15 nodes. Who knows? I might actually have time for a mirror dungeon run after this. What's your total listening time on Spotify? I don't use Spotify. I use YouTube Music, but I don't have like history on. So like I don't know how many minutes I have. Like 2,440 minutes that's like 60 minutes. 600 minutes is 10 hours, right? So like that's 40 hours. 2,440 seconds? That's nothing. You know, like 2,440 minutes means you've at least listened to like, you've listened to 40 hours and 40 minutes of music. Like that feels like, for a whole year, that feels like, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm crazy, but like that feels decent. Like that feels alright. Yeah, 25k is more like it for like a whole last year. No way you've only listened to that much, that little. I don't know, might have been minutes. Might have. It's more probable. No way it's second. Do you listen to music a lot? If you listen to music a lot, then minutes is more, or even okay. Hours is kind of crazy, but like minutes feels reasonable, right? It said about 1 day listening time. I'm mathing right now. Okay, well then it's seconds, right? Because 3,600 seconds. No. Yeah, 3,600 seconds is 1 hour. So yeah, 2,440 minutes is like a day and a half. Around 2 days, almost 2 days. If it's minutes. Yeah, seconds. No, it's seconds. Because that means. Because if it was 2,440 seconds, you would have listened to less than an hour of like music combined for a whole last year. And if Spotify is your main like music thing which you use to listen, then I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like Or you just don't listen to music, and that's also a fair argument to make. And I am a CSE major. I'm getting cooked. Well, good luck, buddy. I think you'll be fine, right? You'll be fine. Anyways, is it time or is it time for a scandal in time? The time killing time. Everything is time in T-Corp time, right? We're gonna weave through the space-time fabric with this one. And listen to music on YouTube as well. That's what I do. Like I don't know any songs. I don't know the names of any songs. What I do is I just go on YouTube, find these like pre-packaged YouTube playlists. Like it's like 30 minutes, half an hour long, and I just go like, oh yeah, a romantic thing, or like you're in the Japanese countryside, J-pop, J-rock indie playlist or something, and I just like go put that thing on. I don't know anything about what songs that are on there, and I just go for it and I vibe. Kind of, whenever you got time, listen to. I'm assuming you're gonna recommend an artist. Champagne Supernova. Sure, I could do that. I've got an end of semester calculus exam next Friday. Still here wasting my time. Yeah, what are you doing here then? Go put on some music. Go put on some lo-fi / study music to listen to beat to, and get on that studying. Unless you're fine and you're like studying. Stay with me, I recognize. Stay with me. Something along those lines. I don't know the lyrics. I don't listen to lyrics. Cold Hearts and Birds of a Feather. Birds of a Feather, I don't remember how it goes, but I think I've heard it. Anyways. Enough dilly-dallying. Time to start. A scandal in time. Let's see. Oh, it's this scene. Fuck. Okay, well, I was not ready to get reminded of what happened last time on Limbus Company. Okay, well, emotions processed. Time for some murder time detective stories. You know, I think I'm gonna like this. This story. 30 minutes of pure yap. I mean, today I have the time for it because it's only 15 nodes, which is way less than the usual. And it's an intervallo, so it's like shorter. I might even do a mirror dungeon run after this because like I need to, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And she wants my attention. She wants me, I was gonna say, but no, I know she just wants my attention. Even I'm not that delusional. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
Did you post it in the newspaper? You mean Don Quixote? No, maybe. Who knows?
여기 메르소군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
As Mersault and I. What? Okay, the newspapers.
이거 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 그 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
Okay, so Mersault's a newspaper reader. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and produces the morning newspaper. I feel like I'm losing my Dante accent. I missed 1 week of playing Limbus Company, and I lose my Dante accent. It's crazy. I forget what he sounds like. It's been forever since I've done the British. Yeah, Grayer's my favorite guy. Yeah, Bug Guy, he's great. I love him as well. Not my favorite though, but he's great. Definitely in like top 3. Top 3, 4, around there. Heathcliff's been climbing the ranks.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
Yeah, totally. So what's new? What? Did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은
Right on the money.
조금 아쉬우나.
Wait, I just realized we were getting mentioned by the newspaper. Mom, I'm famous! I can't believe it! On page 3, oh, we're not even Frontline News? Oh, come back when we're Frontline News. Page 3, that's nothing. That's like 3rd grade material. It's like the bottom. They are scraping the bottom of the barrel with that one. Like, they could not come up with anything else.
에? 3면?
Here's my favorite, by the way. Don Quixote and Raja, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Oh, Raja's the attention grabber.
T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결. 범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Oh right, yeah, Edgar family was those two were the things. Not those two, but like that family was the perpetrators. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로
Bullshit, man. Who happened to be lost in the area and were the most admirable heroics. No, what do you mean wandering bystanders? Who happened to be lost? What do you mean? Stolen valor, I can't believe it. There was a female character who pronounced Dante very sensually. I don't know about that, but I do know Raja utters my name very lovingly and caringly.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
He didn't even mention Limbus Company.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군. 회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이 뭐야. 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비췄잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
Oh, you're right, yeah. I guess the first thought would know because it's his morning routine.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
No, I'm sorry.
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
Okay, bro, you motivate me to study, so I'm leaving. Enjoy your time. I motivated you to leave this stream because I was so boring. I see how it is. Okay, well, yeah. Good luck, though. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I wish you all the best. Yeah, hey, my favorite twink. Don't say twink. Just say streamer. It's okay. You know, you being gay, it's fine. I'm your most lovable love boy. But, like, don't call me twink. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And you were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
Better do not talk back or I'll bite. Okay, I'm sorry. The newspaper? We are getting interviewed?
와, 안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No, it's probably not gonna be an interview. No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 히스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라?
Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Have you seen my new shorts? I've started making YouTube shorts and TikTok clips. You know? I'm scared. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. It's fine.
자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼
It's not gonna be an interview. It's a bait and switch. We're actually instead of being treated as heroes, we're being treated as villains. We're gonna be arrested.
세금은 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
What? Oh, they were talking over each other. Donkey think, will you make your tax payments in installments? You're the IRS. Oh my god. Okay, we weren't being. Oh my god, she wanted us for tax purposes.
예?
네?
Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서
Oh, we weren't
시간세
criminals.
를 받으러 왔습니다.
Of course, it's tax. Of course, it has to be tax.
역시
Can't believe corporations are taxing us.
좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가.
Also, what the fuck is time tax?
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
Also, we did pay it. A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도
Even the Joker for the IRS? Yeah, they are scary.
왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다.
Oh, did we overstay our visit?
29에서
No, surely not.
시계를 발급받는
Faust would never
건
made that such a blunder.
보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나. 따라서 우리는 조립하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계
Oh, we still don't know what the timepiece is used for. Like Lady
내
Otis
시계는
does.
멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
It's a broken clock, right?
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, we finally got the capital. We have money! Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered. gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 닐리 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
It's gonna be astronomical, isn't it?
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Whoa. Okay. How many zeros is that? 100 million billion? 10 billion? I don't know if that's a lot. We don't have gold in the game. We don't have a currency in the game. How much is that? What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요?
Yeah. New Limbo streamer? I'm technically an old Limbo streamer. It's been like 4 months since I started streaming. But I guess I'm a new Limbo streamer in the grand scheme of things, yes. Cause like I'm on Intervallo 4. So like I haven't finished Limbus Company, but like I started way a long time ago. But like I'm not new. Like I know my way around some stuff. Still don't know how to read though.
안 내면 아니.
Oh wait, that just flew over my head. We might have to make a brief stop at my place first. Oh yeah, right. Everyone's rich, right? Although I would never expect even Limbus Company to make their employees pay for like the company expenses. That would be insane. Like I pay you to work here.
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 대체 무슨 소리야?
Yeah, I still haven't figured out the timepiece thing. Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. Isang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? British Dante? You catch on fast. Yeah, exactly. Dante is British.
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
나도 저택에서
Bro, they steal our colors? We need to pay time tax? And it's a horrible place to live.
형님이 더 관리했고 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Damn. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다.
Clearly.
무의미한 시간이
Full
계속
of
지나가고
shit.
있군요. 견제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Time out, you know. Oh, that's Sinclair. I didn't know you were one for the. I didn't know you were one for the puns. Can we get a timeout? Because it's like time tax.
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
Or maybe timeout is a term for something that is bad.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
재밌겠군. 100억 원어치의 죽음이라.
For us or for them? You're speaking in
100억
tongues.
4천만 아닙니다.
10 billion, 40 million. Okay, to be exact. Right. That's crazy though. What the fuck? What happened? What led to this? Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Wait, there's a new icon here. Am I crazy or have nodes always been, okay, nodes have always been round. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. But like, what is this? A time and a sword? I mean, clearly it's like like they've swapped out a book and a sword for the time and a sword, but it looks super cool. Looks awesome. I'm over the camp. Either way, yeah.
연료는 잔뜩
I
준비해뒀지.
haven't used you in a while. Yeah. Hi, hello Carmen. Go to previous Intervallo ones. Yeah. Oh, this one has a bamboo and a sword. Ah, a bamboo hatted. A hatted bamboo and a sword. Ah, hard mode. I don't have access. I do have access to hard mode. Since when? I didn't know I had access to hard mode. Wait, do I need to? I don't need to redo the story, right? You unlocked hard mode. Seemingly so. No, not that one. Wait, okay, so no hard mode. When does hard mode start? Intervallo 3 is voiced. Yeah, but is it a different? Is it a different story or is it the same story? Because like I've already done the story. If it's the same story, then I'm skipping. Some story but voiced. Okay. What do you mean but voiced? Like everything? I mean, the intervallos usually are voiced, right? Or you mean like Dante as well? Book gag gives voice and hard mode. I don't know what book gag means. No. What the fuck is voiced? I mean, because everything is already voiced, no? Ooh, let's try the new Roshu. If we can find it. Intervallos ain't voiced, dude. Book gag means rerun? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean intervallos ain't voiced? They are clearly voiced. I mean, I can hear Raja, I can hear Donkey, I can hear everything. Now I found it. Drifting Blade. Let's see. Oh, that's like, oh, that's a super cool ego. Sorry, okay. But yeah, I'm not replaying all of it. At least not on stream. Or maybe I should. So like, okay. Is hard mode actually hard though? Let's see this. Okay, this is what. Where are you? There you are. Okay, Dog Blue is the one. Is a big thing. I forgot Roger things. It's basically levels and unbreakables. Okay. Then it should be fine. Oh, I wonder. Are the hard bosses gonna be hard? Like in hard mode. Like the mid-level bosses, the ones that everyone. Oh, what the fuck is the time thing? Obviously. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, let's see the skill 3. Okay, where is? I mean, it's gonna give me the whole skill 3 in here. No, no, not that one. Here. Ooh, the circle thing was cool, but like not that cool. Okay, that was kind of underwhelming. I mean, maybe there's a level though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get what you mean with voiced. I don't get what you mean with voiced. Anyways, it was lame. Turns out I'm not getting the new Roshu then. Lame ass skill 3. Unlike Raja's, where she's piercing, you know, as opposed to Raja's. Voice means voice actor? Voice actor? Yeah, but like,
기대해라.
this one is also voice acted. Hero is a tank. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. I mean, you can still give cool animations.
흐드러졌구려.
I know voice acted. What do you mean voice acted? Like everything is already voice acted in Intervallo, no?
스며드는군.
Or you mean like in English? Clearly not. Intervallos except 1 and 2 are unvoiced on release. Oh. Okay, but like since I have
피워보지.
But since I play them after release. Okay, I see. But like I've already gotten the voice acted versions. Like I've already played through the voice acted versions because that's what I'm doing right now. Because like the rerun has already happened or something. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Class 4. How many classes of tax collectors do you have?
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요. 그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
전투를 즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
I oil to the fire. I like that. Bring it on.
아, 이렇게 되면
But yeah, you see, like I'm hearing voices loud and clear. This seems like a great time for Vigilius with his intimidating, glowing eyes to.
등장했다.
Perfect timing.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청 오래전 일 같네.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
This is getting old. 10 billion, 40, what's the difference? 40 million on? Like no one cares. It's a rounding error in the grand scheme of 10 fucking billion.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
You know, imagine if it's not at the actual amount. It's like she just likes saying 10 billion and 40 million. You know, she just likes saying that, which is why we think it's that amount, but like it's actually not that amount. Maybe she's bamboozled us.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데.
And who hasn't gotten interviewed for helping take down the Edgar family and expose their injustice and kidnappings?
그러니까.
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of the. Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Nailed it first try.
그래.
Didn't bite my tongue or
너희
anything.
말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만
Are you going to be limits before New Year's? That's fine. Honestly, the answer to that is no. Cause like before New Year's, I'm probably gonna be like traveling back home to meet with friends and family. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream right around this time.
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는
Like,
전투를
in December.
하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
Is it just me or is Virgilius more red than usual? Or gray, I guess. Brown. Not gray, brown. I meant brown. Look who is back at Limbus. Yeah, Clemmer is. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
Wait, we've actually... Dude, we've drawn blood?
100억 원은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
The 10 billion, 40 million thing is correct? Nah, she was just messing. She was messing with us.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을
Almost unprecedented?
관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
Oh, I wonder if it's like... It might be because... Like... Because of Canto 6 happenings. And so, like... It's probably got something to do with, like, Heathcliff owning the Wuthering Heights Manor now. And that thing is, like, taxable or something. Inheritance tax, maybe? Yeah, I forgot Limbus is by Korean devs. I wanted to try it, but it looks so complicated and I have to clear my Gacha Games roster. Yeah. I mean, Limbus is definitely not the kindest on your time. Also not the worst, but not the kindest either.
관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
Okay. Crazy that the strong guy... No, I guess not crazy. Or maybe it is... Oh, what? How did you do the most damage? I mean, wait, no, you're 55. That's fine. Limbus not gonna have gone through so much since I started playing. Some good, some bad. But the best thing to happen to the game is clearly me joining their fray of content creators and streaming, right? My immaculate reactions adding so much value to the game. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
Time leak? Oh, because of the... It is Canto 6. It's related to Canto 6, but not in the way I thought it was. Music suits whatever you said just now? I'll take it as a compliment. Gotta go serve for tomorrow. See ya. Yeah, good luck. See ya. How do you know we were responsible for it? Or do you just want someone to blame?
한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 개책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은
It's not our fault, man. Why are we getting blamed? We fucking solved the mystery. We get all our valor stolen, and we get blamed for all this time lost. Oh wait, what? It was our fault? It was my fault? I never used that thing. What is celerity? I'm assuming it's like when we were getting revived. Celerity means, and I quote, as soon as my browser wants to look it up. What is going on? Is my connection fine? It seems like my connection is fine. I've got 0 drop frames due to network. That's unusual. Celerity, rapidity of motion or action. I'm assuming it's a new ability we unlocked.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
I'm glad we pleaded guilty to the fact that we did do it though.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
A few days ago.
메르소군 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
Routine. We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I'm not gonna bark. What do you mean, man? You're blinking a lot. Also, hello, Pocky. I haven't seen you in a while.
이상 현상을 발견했다.
I thought you were dead.
저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
But yeah, it might just be my facial tracking or something. We should have been issued a morning newspaper.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
이 버스에서
Time dilation.
지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다.
But yeah, barking is a thing of the past. A past Kai. I've aged now. I no longer have that dog in me. It's gone. With the time, winds of time.
오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요.
You gonna tell? He used to bark? I didn't used to bark, okay? You're saying I used to bark makes it sound like it was a common occurrence. No, I didn't used to bark. I did it once for a joke, and that's... No, don't say that, okay? It's... Moving on.
시간상으론 분명 봄이 틀 시점을 더...
알 것 같소.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
You know what time change? You mean like winter time? The summer solstice? Or whatever it's called? It's like 1 hour difference. No? What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
Also, I just realized I had combined chat. I had the chat messages hidden on stream. So like the YouTube and Twitch sides were not showing on stream. I forgot. Oopsies.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
우와! 히스클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많았으니 헷갈리네만!
I feel like the only reason Donkey realized that he was using complicated words was because she thought they were complicated as well and she didn't understand it. So like in her head she was like, I can't understand it. Clearly Heathcliff can barely understand it either, you know. That's her like complicated words detector. It's like based on whether or not she herself understands it.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
I don't get your what?
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
Don is a cute boy. Don's a cute little gal. It's like I'm busy an hour early. I don't know. You say that, but it's like it's not like you've ever dropped by stream. Ever.
디텔링 추적에 대한
Anyways,
새로운 일회가
okay.
ACA로부터 도착했습니다.
No, I don't know.
자세한 건
Track down a distortion. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused.
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요. 심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가
I
없었어요.
don't understand. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me remind you that wasn't even a static field. What are you talking about? You're talking about time fields?
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
Damn, even the rich people thought it was pricey. I mean, clearly it is. But
시간 누진세에
yeah.
공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니 당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
아니 우리라고 이렇게 될 줄 알았나?
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
One is in time, one is in money.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요.
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것.
Oh wow, I called it.
시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
You know, I've basically lived here on I basically lived in T Corp since forever. I knew this was gonna be the two options, or maybe option 3. You give us a gig, and then we gig work our way out of it through hunting a distortion for you. How'd that sound?
아까도 들었어. 그건 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
그건
She gave up. The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Yeah. I feel like the bat kind of gets too narrow at the end. Oh, Mr. Know-It-All Bat. Know-It-All. Mr. Batman over here knows all about the bats.
알겠습니다.
I don't know, maybe.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다, 딴테. 회의가 더 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니.
Okay, so like Virgilius, dude. Virgilius doesn't fight, but like he deals with all that. He deals with all that, like. He deals with everything like bureaucratic, like bureaucracy. That's awesome.
제가 이들과
He's a valuable member of our team.
수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 파우스트 씨, 당신은 동행.
Poor Faust.
네.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두.
Okay, well, don't say that. Okay, don't encourage Roshu to don't encourage her, don't incentivize her to actually not listen. You're making my job harder. I don't like the way she said that.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What's he doing? Wait, what if... Is that a vein on his forehead? It's popping off. He's angry. What the hell is this contraption? What? Massault, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간 센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
Just trying to be helpful? You sound like a scammer. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼만 할지도 모르겠는데.
Participation trophy? Thank you.
시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참. 그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
Mr. Rap God over here. Holy shit, he's spitting.
그러고 보니 이
Spit all over my face with the amount of
시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에
with
해당 안
that
되는
velocity of
사람들은
words
잠깐
per
혼란스러울
minute
수도 있다는 거 인지해
that's
주시고.
leaving his mouth.
시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아?
That is insane. Like, usually I finish reading. I mean, sometimes due to like sentence structures, the Korean sentence is super short while the English is super long. But like, he finished speaking before I finished reading, and it felt like the length of the words he spoke was longer than the English words that I was reading, if that makes sense. And so yeah, okay, that was insane. Like, what's he doing? He was wasting his talents here in T Corp. He should become a rapper. I think there's a future in that. With the Daily Standard Time DST. Not synced? What does that mean?
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
First time I've seen like the text be this long and like the guy finish his sentence right around where the text like ends its sentence as well. Crazy. The man, whom we presume to be a T Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. That's me when I'm streaming. I guess maybe I have a future in T Corp. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
준비됐다.
Marcel's kind of kind. He's so kind. He's so nice. He's just like, hello stranger who's working for a corporation that we're indebted like 500 generations worth of like time and money to. Like, I'll help you with your experiment or something. Was it an experiment? I don't even remember because it was too fast. The TT5 protocol. He never explained what it was. He yapped that much, and he never explained what it was. Like, he explained it something. TT5-2 protocol is an invention to address a temporal efficiency problem. I don't know what TT4. Okay, wait. TT4 is the thing that. No, is TT4 the thing that Heathcliff mentioned? I don't know, man. I don't know any longer. Wait, I don't know if it's a really good. I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tied in around Mersault's throat.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품이라서 쓸전화되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
What do you mean? You just stole his time? We're owing like 10 billion 40 ons worth of time. Do you know how much time that is? Mersault's dead! Can someone ask him what will happen to Mersault?
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
And we won't, like, Dante's gonna have to rewind the clock for like 2 years to like rewind the time enough to save him.
이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
What? Oh my god. Why? Okay, no.
정확하게 말하도록. 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가?
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 셀 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
4-hour days? What does that mean? Surviving the keyword here? Oh my god, that's so dystopian.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의...
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니.
Bro, okay.
전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
I wish to punch this guy in the face. I hope he's the enemy we're facing this time around. I hope he's the one we're killing off.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든.
What do you mean? You fucking tricked him. He wasn't willing. He was fucking coaxed into it.
순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
What is wrong with this guy?
눈을 뜨시오 메르스군. 포기하지 마시게나.
He's alive.
괜찮은 거였어.
괜찮다.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Fuck, he's dying. That means we must stop. We done goofed up. Fuck. Virgilius and Faust, we returned just as this incident occurred. We're both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Fuck, Mersault's too nice of a person. He got taken advantage of. This is why you should stop being nice. All you do is get taken advantage of. The travesty, the tragedy. Oh, the misery. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run again. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again. But we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
No comment? That's almost worse than having a comment. Because like if it was a comment, it feels like I'd get absolved of like me do the guilt, right? Of me knowing that I did something wrong. But like now it's just like it's stuck in there. It has no way out. It's just eating me from inside. Scold me, daddy! I don't know.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
백억안은 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지. 이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무평까지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서.
Okay, but like, so she's the one that gets to evaluate all of them, right? Surely there's no bias anywhere at all.
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로
Also, why is
전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
Why is Otis so eager to like cut someone off? Clearly, the reason she's proposing this is because she clearly knows she thinks she's not the one on the hook. But you know, you don't think I'm onto you, Otis? I know I'm onto you for being so sly and passive aggressive and actually look down on me, acting like a teacher's pet when behind that mask. You're actually like, well, you're kind of useful still, okay? I will not disagree on the fact that you might be a merit to the team sometimes, but like, you don't think my personal emotions will cloud my better judgment, then you are wrong.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
And that compromise is
뒤틀림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Oh, dude! Wait! That's exactly what I said. That's what I said. No, that's what I fucking predicted it. Okay, first strike or like non-strike today. Depends on if you're playing baseball or if you're playing bowling. I think I'm playing both at the same time. But yeah, okay, strike one. Cause like I was out of it with predicting like. I didn't expect us to be taxed. I thought we were gonna be like falsely accused of something, like human trafficking or something. Like we were gonna take the fall for the Edgar family because they all died. So we were gonna be the scapegoats instead. But like no, apparently we were supposed to pay time tax instead. But no, this time I actually predicted it correctly. We're dealing with a distortion. Oh, specialty.
저번에도 그렇고. 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
That is worth 10 billion, 40 million on.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
Feels good we weren't the 7th at least.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요. 이미 피해자도 여러
That's the name of the
명이
Intervallo. The case of time killing time.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 요리 없이 중대한 사건이지.
Okay, I can kind of see why this is worth us not paying our tax. Because like this is a bigger issue than the other one.
시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀린 포획을 요청하는 바다.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make us still pay the tax, and then we would just like, and then they use our money to pay us for our services, but like they'd take a big chunk of it. I'm surprised they didn't think of that. I'm more Weasley than they are, I know, but like, yeah. No, maybe, I mean, maybe we would just jack up the rate so high for them. Who knows? Maybe they are really desperate, because it feels like they are really desperate.
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스. 탐정?
Nice! Oh my god, I can hear Rodion. I can hear Raja, her like interest spiking.
해결사들 말이오.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
Special investigator badge.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
That excited breathing is crazy. 3 badges.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 문제는 질색이야.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군.
Oh wait, I think I've seen I slightly spoiled myself. It's gonna be like 3 members are gonna be the investigators, and like everyone else is gonna be behind jail or something, right? I think I've seen one of those while I was browsing the wiki for while I was browsing the wiki for something, for like a thumbnail for today. I think I saw that. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with something else.
문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
It pains me so much to admit this, but you know, true.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다. 또한 특별수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. I think she's the only one that still like actually hates everyone else. She's a lone wolf.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이
I'm
현장에
gonna
들려
enjoy
문제를
the
해결하고
face, the look on her face
열애자들은
when she
버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나
when it
하고
turns out she's one of the dead weights. I don't know. I want to see her arrogance blow up in her face. And maybe she'll learn some humility. It's a moment for character growth. I'm not wishing this because I want to have my own sense of justice fulfilled, or because of vengeance, or anything like that, you know. No petty revenge. I clearly believe this is for the best because it's for the best for Otis. It's in her own best interest if this were to happen, and not because I just simply like seeing the downfall of other people to prop up my own superiority. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려 있군, 오티스.
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명. 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
Oh. Okay, so it's like the manager and then there's 3 sinners. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have 3 sinner battles.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
They are really setting it up now. They are really going for the slow burn of like making sure Otis, like hyping Otis up, making her think that she's gonna be enough for her to not be selected. I'm gonna be shocked if they actually pull a 180 on me and make it seem like Otis is gonna get selected, but like implying that she thinks she's gonna get selected, so that I think that she isn't gonna get selected, to then turn it around to make it so that she is gonna get accepted. Right. So it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지.
We're gonna solve it through a coin toss, maybe?
일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
Well, it's gonna be Raja, right? Number 1 is definitely gonna be Raja. Her interest peaked during the detective thing. Number 2 is Donkey clearly wants to do it.
도덕적 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어?
And then 3rd is probably gonna be like Otis.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, everyone's gonna volunteer, aren't they? I don't know if that counts.
손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
He doesn't? Oh, okay, Mersault and Gregor doesn't want to join. This is no simple matter. I've been with so few sinners before. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
난감하군. 저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 딴테.
Honestly, can't even complain. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 딴테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
You can hear what I'm thinking? No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's all I'm lost in my own thoughts. Like I'm not listening to Virgilius. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Raja say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? Oh, she's a star sign type of girl. And
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are number 1, Raja. Number 2, probably Yisang, because like he's lived here before. Number 3, I don't know. Gregor. Mersault, honestly. Or maybe Mersault's in time debt, so we can't choose him. Or do we even have anyone like that? Or maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's the true answer. We don't have anyone. I still have to choose someone though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yisang.
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
What? Roshu? Honglu, I understand. Roshu? Huh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Okay, well, Faust makes sense. I just thought she was gonna be lazy and like, no, I don't want to go. But like, Yisang, Faust, Raja.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까?
Seems like Faust wants to go.
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사안이 있고 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
What the hell is this? Yisang was ruled out before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention. What do you mean his history of developing an unauthorized? I mean, yeah, it's true, but like, how is that a factor?
메르소는 애초에 거소하지도 않았고.
Oh, that's true. Really, she did though, and Honglu?
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이구려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Dude, poor. Okay, also no Otis. Okay, I'm fine with this result. No Otis and Raja being here. I'm fine with this. Wait, that's someone's grouchy. Hey, Otis. You know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're
예.
knocked down a peg, right? Now I feel bad though, but it was worth it. Maybe. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Yeah, it's a weird group.
와, 3명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Oh, it's the three that is in the announcer pack, right? With the detective things. I should have figured that one out. Roger, I get, but why did two of you volunteer?
You, Tim, yes.
Fun as hell. I understood that one. I understood this. Fun as hell. I understood that abbreviation. I can't believe it.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이가 닿지 않았을 테지.
She's blaming not being selected on being short. She blames her height. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷?
It's a cosplay, isn't it? It's a cosplay.
본인이 아껴놓았던
A collection.
아껴 쓰시오.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
She has enough for all the sinners.
그거야. 당연히 감상용 소장용 영업용 아니겠는가?
Of course. Won't they be too small though if it's like Dante's? Won't like Roshu? I think is the only one that seems to fit the clothing.
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네. 애거사 저자.
Agatha? Is it like? Is it? I wonder if it's a reference to Agatha Christie.
그런데
Great
애거사가
author.
누구야?
Maybe not.
아니, 한때 세븐 협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이요?
Oh, or it's a lore reference, like always.
보통은
Maybe the lore character is based off of Agatha Christie then. And I meant lore as in L-O-R, Library of Rena, not lore as in L-O-R-E.
옷 거치장. 하지만 그걸 입지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응? 그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
열애 멤버라뇨. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요. 사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
That's true.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요. 그럼 저희는
엘리트.
The Elite Four. Pokemon reference. That doesn't feel very. It doesn't feel very apt. Doesn't suit the situation, but you know, I like it.
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군.
They are getting sent to prison.
제4에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
100억안이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 게.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. I wonder if Virgilius is gonna be stuck in the jail cell as well. I mean, he wasn't responsible for it.
길잡이. 네 놈이 말한
Like he's representing
저것인가?
us, but he's not us.
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
Poor Ishmael. Thought she could game the system. Nothing good ever comes out of working with Limbus Company.
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff's used to this, isn't he?
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
뭐 한 100억안어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
So never.
뭐?
I like this.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, all right. We'll be back before you even.
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게 해. 명심하시오.
Donkey's cheering us on. That's nice. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, All we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
왜?
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
First two victims?
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 호이.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니.
더럽게 깐깐.
Oh, Roshu looks great in this outfit. I love her mustache. I love that she's good. Like, she was like, I don't want to wear this, but then she went like, she's the one that went like full on everything with the pipe and the mustache at the end of the day.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은
나? 나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
Class 5? Is class 5 higher? Is it a higher class better or lower grade? Lower class is better, right? Maybe? No, but like that guy was a big boss and he was class 4. So the higher the number, the better the person. The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사 직분이 이런 것까진 잘 나무시기.
Seems like it.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
I understand her feelings and emotions very much.
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
What? Highest rank? That isn't the CEO, I'm assuming.
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아?
That's crazy.
자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼
The
가볼까?
publicly available classes, class 5 seems to be the highest. Is it really that high? We stared in silent bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building and hurriedly followed him out the door. I wonder what class Yi-sang was.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Yeah, of course, he seems like the kind of guy that is interested in this sort of concept and thing, this adventure.
당신 이름이
I gotta say, all
그러니까.
three of them look amazing in their new garments. Like, I know the brown probably adds to the vibe as well because of the color sucking things, but like, they look amazing. I mean, Roshu clearly has the best outfit, but like, all three of them look stylish.
마이?
Mai?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
He's a Mei.
아니,
Mai.
이름은 중요하다.
Really? You never call anyone by their names though?
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Yeah. This Kanto made me fall asleep way too much yap. You clearly don't have your priorities straight. I prefer Kantos with more. I mean, way too much yap is a bad thing. But like, I prefer having more yap than too many fights.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
A little side.
그렇지.
Roshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette. That's not a cigarette. It's a pipe. Sung spoke up just as Raja was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
Yeah, let me ask the real questions. What's your favorite ID? Well, you gotta understand. Okay, it used to be Princess Raja, but but I don't own Princess Raja. I just like how she looks. It used to be Princess Raja, but like now, ever since I've got Kaja from Walpurgis, I sharded her. I'm really into Kaja as well. Kaja or Princess Raja, those are my favorite IDs. How she looks? Are you sure it's just a look? She's perfect. I love the purple. Yes, I'm sure of it. I think she's absolutely perfect. Perfection. But yeah, Roger's my favorite sinner. I don't know if you could tell. Number two, like, are you sure it's just the purple? Yeah, the inside, the not inside, that's a different game. The base Princess Raja, absolutely amazing. I love it. No way, no reason to not love it, you know. I think people just forget they're playing a visual novel. Yeah. I mean, that's what visual novel is, with like some elements of like combat at times. I know this man likes the personality. How did you know? Honestly, that's crazy. Yeah, I love Raja's personality. I love her personalities. She's just such a bright, you know, bright and encouraging person. But yeah, no, like I really loved Kaja. Like gameplay wise, Kaja is so good. It's insane. She carried me so hard during like Kanto 6. I win rated all of it due to her. They sure warmed up to him fast. So, you know, her eyes are up there, sir. Yeah, I know. And my eyes are up here, you know. Look me in the eye. But yeah, I'm really loving this one. This is such a good ID. Like game power-wise, I think it's this one. Art-wise, I think it's Princess. Yeah. That's my answer. Is that Yo Branch Sinclair? Yeah, it's one of the only ones I have access to. I don't have the other two leveled up. My favorite ID? You like Claire? Why? Oh, for the personality, right? Oh, his eyes are up there. His eye is up there. Top hat, TZ, okay. Mind your eyes. Mind where you're looking. Oh my god. Clearly you like him for his personality, right? Focus! No, I'm just kidding. Hey, it's a cool ID, I guess. Is it because you like cock? Is that why? Is that why you like cock, Claire? The voice line on skill 3? I don't know. Bro, I'm just like, yeah, I'm using the animal version of cock. A cock-a-doodle. No, I don't know. I think like out of the guys, the one that I think looks the coolest is this guy, Swag Salt. I think, yeah, Swag Salt's probably the coolest out of all the guys. Oh, I really like Gregor's IDs. You know what? The best looking guy ID is definitely this one. I love this one. Like, this is so cool. Yeah. One of the best IDs in the game. Is it really that good? Is Swag Salt really that good? Like, he felt good, but like, you know, he's low-key mid with a Solemn Lament. I don't have Solemn Lament. But yeah, I have the 3 best IDs in the game apparently. Those 3. But yeah, there's a lot of very cool arts. I really like this one, for example. I really like Ishmael's, this one. That's the reason why Kanto 6 moment. I've already finished Kanto 6. You won't spoil me. As you can see here. Since this Kanto is, this Intervallo is after the Kanto 6.
이번 사건의 피해자는 이 시계 공장에
잠깐. 저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
She's off.
정답이야, 탐정님.
Ooh, while back on YouTube side while lying in bed. Lying in bed is amazing. I love it. Dude, watching like YouTube, watching videos while lying on your bed. Peak experience. I love it. Some days while I had days off, I'd just be like stuck on my bed. Yeah. Thumb result is so good, he doesn't need a proper team to be insane. Yeah, that I've heard. I've actually not just heard, I've experienced that power.
시작이 좋네요.
Oh wait, Jesus, wait, Raja was correct. Damn.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온.
She's making a proper documentary out of it. What the fuck is going on?
뭐라는 거야?
유슈 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
Can't believe we're still getting a throwback to that. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
Seems like it.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간 이렇게 되면
20 to 28?
시간이 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
Oh wow. Yeah. And Dante, why is this man talking about Raja so much? Does he know that her eyes are not below the neck? Yeah. Anatomically, eyes are on the head. Unless you got one freak of a genetic mutation that makes your eyes move around to where it shouldn't be. Oh my yap? I gotta agree, this guy is yapping a lot. I gave Raja a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Roshu SHNC shut his nose cut or something. I forgot what this meant, but like it's like shutting someone up, right? A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다. 의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Why does he want to spend so much time? So fast.
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를
It adds a whole new
52시간으로
layer to
살면
the class difference.
대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
윤택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his records. Recordings.
본론을
때는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요.
근데 갑자기 습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
Purple salt.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
본연.
아, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
And that's when it happened.
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
신기하네요.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
I feel like this is very much similar to like Einstein and like time relativity, time being relative sort of thing. Like the faster someone goes, like the slower time is. Wait, okay. So the faster someone moves, the faster, like the slower everything else around them seems to be, if I remember correctly. Right? Because like technically you can time travel into the future if you go super fast. If you're in a rocket ship, if you're in a super fast rocket ship traveling around the globe, when you come back, everyone else is gonna be super old while you're still young. So everything else around you, the faster you go, everything else around you, this faster everything around you gets. Which is the opposite of what's going on here. He's moving way faster and also experiencing time way faster. Because while we're moving around slower. So like it doesn't, like physics wise it doesn't make sense. But like I know it's a fiction thing. It's just I tried to make sense of it using theory of relativity. Although I don't, not to say that I'm good at theory of relativity or anything. Wouldn't that be a bad thing? Maybe. I wonder if he ages faster as well. I wonder if he ages faster. Cause like, or I wonder how that works.
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
Oh, he's talking about himself?
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
모분까지 한 번.
아, 그자는
SY sync was like slice your neck clean or something. I still don't remember it.
기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐와서.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통이 느꼈나?
Having your own time kill is crazy. How does that work? Can you not ask him something like that with such a big grin on your face?
아니요. 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
He lost 2 days.
에? 100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니 그런 발명품이라.
I wonder, was he just in stasis during those 100 hours or what happened?
있게 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로 해주니까. 옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 아, 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가
Oh, that's why he's speaking so fast, because he's on like he has more time in a day. Ah, I know. I wonder who you could be referring to. League of Nine? Never heard of him.
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말
잠깐. 그래서 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
Stream actually reading, understanding, or impossible. You say that, but like it's crazy how much I don't understand. What's your favorite base ego? I don't know. I don't really care about base egos. If we're talking about egos in general, I think out of the ones I own, I think the Faust collab ego, it looks super cool. Or the Ishmael one. All the collab egos are super cool.
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려. 그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지.
Ooh, that's true.
그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Ryoshu strode toward him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time.
아이고!
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 치는 건 아니긴 했지만.
Or does he speak like that? Or whatever, Why do you speak like that,
그런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 제수를 노린 거다.
For that ass. You don't need to understand you only need to understand the abbreviation. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Oh yeah, because Sinclair he's not translating.
재수 없는 수용이라는 뜻이다.
Yeah, I can't believe it, but like Roshu and like Sinclair has a surprising friendship going on.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
No, esteemed customer and victim, no one would ever think badly of you. I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피.
Everyone loves me?
뭐야 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
Because they are all so poor. Oh, they only have 4 hours of time.
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
That's so depressing.
뭐?
Isn't that quite inefficient?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
하지만 사장님, 지난번보다 맞추라는.
I'm surprised they even understand what he said. To work.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨. 알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
That's fucking bullshit. They don't even have the fucking time to like. That's crazy.
아니,
Okay.
처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Exactly. Thank you, Roger, for saying exactly what I wanted to say as well. Roger, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp, after all. Welcome to time? Yeah, bullshit.
조수,
I say.
당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z사의 둥지까지?
그건 아니지만
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고.
The downtrodden and the suffering? I don't think that's what it is. But like, yeah, what you have experienced is definitely what is considered normal.
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
That's true though. Suffering is part of life.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블 씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Oh, the pain of having too much food on my table that I gotta throw out all of it. Oh, do you know how much it pains me that I gotta waste all this good food because I just have too much food, and that I have to throw all of it away because I can't eat all of it possibly. Oh my god, the pain. That's what you're sounding like. That's ridiculous. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Such a load of bullshit. Who fights? Oh, of course it's these three. Oh, yeah, I'm just glad we get to use Raja. And then Roshu, should I use someone else? I mean, okay, she's the only built one I have. And you're the only 3-star I have. I could go for the new Roshu. Or maybe not. How do I unselect it?
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
I don't know. Okay, well, let's just
네
go with this then.
목적지는 어디지? 길이 같으니 거들어주지.
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
I gotta say, the badges are quite stylish.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요? 아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일
That's-
거예요.
Or Heathcliff,
그게
yeah.
아니라면 히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
Yeah, or Heathcliff, right? But like that's well, he says that with such an innocent tone. That's a pretty dark joke. It's not a joke. He was being
범블
serious.
씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원.
Or maybe the dark joke is that Heathcliff's the one that's gonna murder him.
뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
그래, 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
Someone without much time? Isn't it supposed to be someone with a lot of time that is the culprit? Because the ones without much time means that they move too slowly?
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데.
Really?
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제
Oh, Roger's from J-Corp, right?
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 지비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
Oh, the Euro DVA. From Canto 2.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
He's not her friend. They never had anything going on. Raja stopped dead in her tracks.
유로 지비가 이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로 지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나.
No killing time, eh?
뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해주는 탐정업도 한다곤 하는데. 잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
아니.
Oh, is that the guy?
노려보고 있잖아요.
Is that the guy that got robbed in Canto 6 with the red hat?
유로 지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Honglu. A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Activate all badges?
아이고 단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐, 살린다고요?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들. 설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
Okay. I wonder how time works, because like what we're doing, what Dante's doing is like rewinding time, right? I wonder if that's gonna incur a time tax of some sort in T-Corp. Oh, what's this? We get a special buff. The time badges buff. The time badges
아무것도
buff.
남지 마라.
That's cool.
합봉창.
I also like the jazz music. This has definitely been one of the best like stories in terms of music. In terms of vibing music, like vibeable music, it's been great. But like I gotta say, this does not fit the vibe of fights. It's not a battle music at all. Let me see, what does the badge do? Takes lethal damage, does not below. Ah, so you can survive once. You might actually want to activate it once, because like the effects seem kind of good.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라. 회풍. 지키기 위해서.
It does not feel like I'm beating up some terrorists right now with this music. It feels like I'm chilling in the cafe, just drinking some coffee or some tea, eating a cookie maybe. So you're saying your units aren't good enough to win as is? That's not what I'm saying. You know you've taken that in bad faith. You've taken my words in the bad faith way. Oh, this is the first time I've seen the like the solo Hong Lu, Lord Lu skill tree. And so you know it ain't valid, your words. I mean, I'm doing great.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
또 한 줄.
Oh wow, okay, that's a surprise. Crazy that you who is level 55 and you who's 50 got out damaged by level 40.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
I mean, okay, Raja I understand because like she had one less attack to deal damage. So like if she had like that one as well, she would have been golden. But like, so like it's understandable. But like, oh, Lord Lu crazy. Maybe I should go Heisho. Nah, let's use my own.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Tell your Raja to get better. No, she's fine as is. I accept her for everything she does.
이봐 참가상.
Participation trophy. Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Well, that's.
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
Asking you shall receive pain.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 걸 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데. TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까.
I wonder if we're gonna get to know more about how our own time rewind revival thing, our clock head works. Now that we're in T-Corp, where everything is about time. I wonder if Mr. Mai is gonna shed some light on it.
그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고. 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야.
Crumbs? Yeah, definitely crumbs. Like obviously they ain't gonna tell us. They aren't gonna tell us about like the details. Okay, here's the in-lore, in-game explanation of every single detail of how it works. But like some crumbs, absolutely. Like we'll get some more hints to figure it out for ourselves. Yeah, like this thing here, it definitely feels relevant. Drawing time from elsewhere. That's the door, right? We're drawing time from the door to inject into the time streams. You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to.
그리고 꽤 고통스러운 기색이던데. 다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places. Oh, you mean like of the badge, okay. The class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일회를 맡아준 애교사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어. 기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
Oh, it's similar to the capsules of I forgot the corp, the green corp of Canto 4. So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself.
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
Hello, Mori.
오히려 좋지.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Sometime later. I hope everyone has had or will have a nice day. Yeah, I hope so. Wish you're having a nice day as well. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
발자국이 끊겼고 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
그런데 주수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
I mean, it's not his responsibility to help us find the culprit, right?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
But he's a class 5 T-Corp employee. He's not like one of those ground, like foot soldiers who's down on the ground doing all that dirty work.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
You're using rhetorical techniques that are fallacious. Is my counter argument.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이 그 자리를 차지할 가능성도 있어.
Oh, he understood that?
저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
그건...
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
No, not a friend. They never had anything going on, okay? We need to clear up this misunderstanding.
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
Now look, she's all sad. Did you really? Okay, now I gotta stand up for my lady's honor. Mai, come here real quick. Say hello to my fist. The T-Corp employee who we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Oh, I wonder if he got his time killed.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군. 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
MO is modus operandi, right? The time ripper got to her that fast.
정지 상태 그 자체다.
Oh, okay. So like when the time ripper kills the time, the person stands still and stops operating for that amount of time. Oh, that's cool. You can put your hand through it.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도
Through it. Through
죽음의
the
상태로
victim.
만든다.
May I attempt to bait you back into CZN? You may attempt, yes. But until the day when I have more time, which might be in the close future, who knows? Because like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to stream during the rest of December. Or it might be like less streams. Because I'm gonna go back home to meet friends and family. So like, I might have some excess time. You can now texting on mini ones with units? Well, okay, that is quite the intriguing proposition, but I don't think that's enough.
결벽적인 예술이군.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
What? Wait, Ray background? Wait, I need to check that one. Wait, no, not right now though.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은
Yeah, because
그
like
많은
she's not
시간들을
experiencing
어디에
the
쓰려는
time
걸까요?
when she's in stasis. Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Roger, there, up ahead. I whipped around. Oh, what the fuck? That flashed by very quick. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
거기, 멈춰!
Roshu, think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
Bark, bark.
우와, 제법 빠른
우와,
속도로
우와.
쫓아가네.
아, 로슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야. 옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
나... 왜 그런지 알 것 같아.
Me too.
무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
That's not what we're talking about.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search!"
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
You got him? Caught them? No, wrong person. Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈? 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로집이 중 하나잖아?
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐. 이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지.
Is it just me or is torture a terrible, terrible way to extract information out of people? Like at some point, a person is just gonna go like, I'm gonna tell you whatever you want, just make the pain stop, right? Like it's not a reliable source of information, Roshu. Like if it's just an excuse for you to perform your own art, then go for it. Or maybe not, but like possibly, but like don't delude yourself.
첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로지비의 구역이야. 여기 이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
I wonder what happens when one of the sinners get time killed. Can Dante revive that? Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로지비 T사 지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
아, 발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
So petty. Rose should just, you know, she's such a jokester. She just did it for fun. She didn't mean any harm. Like, does it really have to be like this? Come on. Oh no, I should have just, you know what, I should have just shielded with both of them. 'Cause, like, the damage is gonna be negligible in the grand scheme of things. That's all. She's so used to flipping tails. She's flipping tails even when she should be flipping heads. Let's see the single target. Although the single target is way worse, right? Or like the solo Hong Lu is way worse than the one to get that has like all the Heishos. Because like with the Heishos you get one extra skill 3 from the Heisho as well. The Heisho in question before they do the dual attack. Because like the dual attack and the single attack is about the same amount in my experience. Maybe, you know, these are just mob fights. Maybe I should just bring a level 55 unit to clear these faster. I mean, I'm at level 50 already, so like it wouldn't be that big of a difference. No? Dude, I'm at level 50. I find that crazy. My units are level 50. I know, like, technically I'm like super slow and I should have reached level 50 ages ago. Like, to me, it's felt like I've been so used to being stuck at level 40 for so long. It's like, I should not have access to level 50 units. It's like something's off. It's like it's either my units at level 40 or the borrowed units at level 55. No in betweens. Sad part is Raja can't get like double of her stack by using 2 of her shields at first turn. 42. Oh, this is just a pure fight. Yeah, let's just use Edgar family butter. Butler, not butter. Let's use let's use Nelly, that's her name, right? This is Nelly, or is the Faust one the Nelly one? Yeah, Chief Butler is Nelly, right? I haven't seen her animations. Let's see her animations. Is Red the big one? Seems no, yeah, it is. It's the still 3. Short and sweet. Oh, she's a poison unit. I'm using all sorts of Roshu's. Yeah. I mean, okay, surprisingly Roshu has been a great addition to the team. Virgilius had highs when he chose her. Raj is obviously very relevant as well. But like, what about Hong Lu? I feel like he hasn't done that much. He hasn't contributed that much so far. We both know why you have Raja on your team. Well, I have no choice. I have to use Raja. That's why. Nella's really good at AoE, by the way. Her S2 consumes poison count to gain AoE, and if she kills an enemy with S3 with a unique status effect, she can reuse the entire skill on another enemy. I was like, hey, oh, hello. And it's not because she's good. She's the best unit on my team. What do you mean she isn't good? Yeah, hello. But yeah, okay, so she's an AoE unit. That's interesting. Color me interested. I don't know. I never said she wasn't gonna say that's not your reason for her being on the team. Well, in this intervallo, it's not like I have no choice. You see, I gotta use her. Nelly Roshi is kind of hard to use as a winner unit, though. Really? I think let's see how much damage she does. Cap. Yeah.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be surprised if Raja isn't like the main damage dealer. Oh, 259. If she isn't the main damage dealer during this fight. If Lord Lu somehow manages to out damage. Okay, I was about to say, man, yeah, this feels way more like it. What? 515. Okay, well, crazy that Lord. What? Why is there such a big disparity this time around? What created that difference? That's true. Let's try you. Maybe I should try the limited one. Why is it that like Roshi has so many eye motif things? I mean, I know it's like part of her thing. But like why? Maybe not why. Hong Lu relies on his facials a lot. I know, but like the previous two fights, he was the primary damage dealer somehow, which is why I'm shocked. Because like Raja dealt less damage. Like before this fight that you just witnessed. He was like the main damage dealer. He did like 40% of all damage. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodeviant members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과 그냥 시계.
I feel like you look a lot more like a T-Corp member compared to the quintessential T-Corp member. You know, you look more like you're more part of. Also, why are you also wearing that detective garb? What? Like, you feel like more of a T-Corp member than the T-Corp people. This looks like Layton. I think it might be like inspired. They might have like the same inspirations. It was just like Britain, a little bit of like old industrial Britain with the top hats and everything. Like it's from the same period, inspiration wise, I feel like. Industrial Revolution. You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
It's only elementary, dear Watson. Sherlock Holmes kind of quote. Also, she's getting influenced by Donkey. I don't know if I like that. Raja exclaimed triumphantly as she flickered her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게
Oh, whoa. You don't know what we have the ability to do. Don't say that. That is insulting.
우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는.
Like I just beat your asses and you're saying, oh, you don't look that strong. What do you mean?
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
I think it's a no. It's a no. It's a no-win solution. Either bring him, and you're like you're shameless, or like don't bring him on. Like, oh my god, you're so weak. Oh my god. To be fair, just look at them without their IDs on. No, you know, how do you see like this tall beast of a woman that is so strong and beautiful and perfect, and you call her weak? That is no. I refuse to acknowledge any sort of. I refuse to concede any sort of viewpoint. You know.
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴
He's
하네요.
almost as tall as her. It's an illusion of the top hat, okay? It's like the girls with heels. If you're a short guy, just wear a tall black top hat from the industrial Britain, and people will think of you as tall, okay? She doesn't look strong. Have you seen her fucking axe? What do you mean? She's an axe woman. Like, where's his axe? He has no weapons. What's he gonna do? Like, punch down Raja when she has like the range and the height advantage, and just like the advantage of life in me simping for her, okay? And she has a badge. Like, he is clearly done. Does he not see the shiny badges? I will not concede this point. Doesn't matter if she misses. Well, he misses more, okay? Like, what's he gonna do? Extend the reach of his arms? All of you doesn't nobody sims for him? You mean this guy? Your DVA captain? Oh my god. The damage on Raja, let me know. Were you not here like half a second ago when she did like over half of all the damage on the stage?
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게.
That's not no. You lazy motherfucker. And then the newspapers are gonna be like, alright, T Corp's last 5 member solved the mystery of time killing with the help of some innocent bystanders or something. But that's win rate, yeah. Hello, comments. I'm so not used to reading the new YouTube things. Like, it took me a moment to like connect the username to like what I usually call you. That's not her max damage. I know it's not her max damage. We don't need to maximize things. Not everyone's a fucking optimizes the fun out of the game like you do. I'm a free spirit. You can't stop me from having fun.
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Yeah, dude, he's like, fine, I accept your offer. I'll do you the gracious, fine, I'll do you the gracious act of accepting your offer that is clearly very beneficial to me, but like, I'll accept like I'm the bigger person here. That is totally a fair proposal. And not actually technically unfair to us for us being disadvantaged for no fucking apparent reason. Do we not get a say in any of this? Apparently not. Either way, you're getting your asses beat. Wait, I should go back to comments? Yeah, no, but like, I don't think it's your fault, right? Because like, it's because YouTube changed the things, right? Like, the YouTube changed something. But yeah, if I really wanted to make Raja do 100% of the damage, I would have brought Raja solo. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do Raja solo. I feel like if there's any possibility of Raja being able to solo any stages, I mean, she does. I've soloed with her before. But like, it would be this, where she starts with like 1 extra action in turn 1. Or like, do you have to use everybody? I don't think so, right? When do we get Dante solo is my question. Oh my god. 2 S3s. I was about to say 23, that's very decent. But then I remember, right, you're like 55 and probably uptight. Fuck, I have no sanity! Or well, I have too much sanity, I should say. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Ooh, let's see the Heisho. I brought the Heisho one, right? Yeah. Heisho Roshu. I've never used this one. I've never seen this one. Question, whose damage? I'm assuming this damage, when they both dual attack, counts toward Lord Lu rather than Roshu, right? Oh, what's this? Like the flower thing. That's cool, I think. Oh, got it? Oh, there we go, nice. Yeah, that... Did you change it? Wait, did you change it from like... Armless? Like, don't change it. Okay, first of all, you don't need to change your username just because of me. Like, like if you prefer Armless Renegade, absolutely go for Armless Renegade. Like, don't change your everything because of some random streamer on the internet said, I don't remember your username and I have like a slight minuscule. I'm slightly inconvenienced by you not having the same username as always. Like, don't do that, okay? It's like, you could keep... I guess, I'm assuming there's a cooldown now that you changed it. But like, you didn't have to do that. I don't know if I was being serious. I was just like ranting. Not something like ranting is like, I'm complaining, but like you don't actually have to do anything about it. But yeah, I guess, there we go. Who are you? I don't recall clicking on your name while looking for something to watch. What? Oh, you have max damage. Someone's hit their head or something. What is going on? How do you not recognize me? You're like my biggest fan. How do you not know who I am? Oh, you need to... I need to... Okay. Let's try the lobotomy hero. Now let's do N-Corp. But like level 55, because I haven't leveled up mine. Also crazy that you outdamaged Raja at uptide 3 and less level. 10 less levels, oh my god. I actually did Armless Renegade. Armless because it was a bit about Xavier Renegade Angel and forgot to change back. Oh. You should watch Peak Fiction? Should? I don't know. Maybe? What is Peak Fiction? Peak Fiction, misspelled it. But yeah, maybe. I got recommended some song I was supposed to... some song I was supposed to listen to, I think. Peak Fiction is a slang expression primarily used in anime and manga communities. Comment on the quality of writing in a piece of media. Oh, so like what I'm doing right now. Xavier Renegade Angel? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not, like, you gotta understand, like, I'm a streamer, but like, I am an ignorant ass streamer, as in like, I have no clue what goes on or anything at all. Wait, did you seriously look up what Peak Fiction means? Yes, I did seriously look up what Peak Fiction means. I didn't understand that's what they meant. Like, I thought it was like a series called Peak Fiction, not that you meant like Peak Fiction as a concept. Forgive me for being oh so ignorant, I guess. If that's even a sin. No, it's not, by the way. To be fair, there exists a go-to movie called Pulp Fiction. Exactly! Like, Peak Fiction sounds like a good series name. Like, if you call the TV series Peak Fiction, it'd be like you know, I'd believe you because like it sounds cool. Okay, like I know like peak fiction is like, it means like something is peak, right? But like I don't know, I've never heard of peak fiction in that context before. Which is so mean? No, I mean like maybe it's just baffled, not necessarily mean. What's all these buffs? Where did all these buffs come from? I don't think she's died yet, right? She still has the badge. So like, how did she get all those buffs? I know like Kaja buffs herself from just simply existing. But like, what was those green arrows? This one I know. This one... Office level +5, wow. I thought I had read her skills, but her things. Green was for defense! Oh, probably because I used the defense skill. Okay. And Raja loves her defenses. Defensive. She loves... Kaja loves the first two, and possibly the third if she's about to die. Right? She's such a good unit. I can't believe people say like Manager Dawn or something is like... I guess Kaja came out after Manager Dawn, but like I can't believe like people say Moused and Lord Lu are better than Kaja. How are you not 45 SP? Did I lose in Clash? No way. Look at these plebs, these Euro DV weaklings, mobs, NPCs. Dude, I gotta ask, do people still call other people NPCs? That was forever ago. I feel like when people used to use NPC as an insult in terms of internet happenings, right? Is that still a thing? Hi. I think I might recognize that username. I guess it's because Kaja is very unstable and could erode literally any time. It's also difficult to use ego with her since she has a lot of good egos. How is it? Oh my god, it's like how is that a bad thing? Okay, never mind. Yeah. No. Chat, would you pull for Kai if he was an ID? Don't ask that, okay? People are gonna be mean. They're gonna be mean. No, they do spoil the story Heathcliff's fight on accident. Yeah, okay, so that's you. Okay, never mind. You're fine then. Okay, I was looking through the chat logs to see which of the spoilers you were, because like the guy that spoiled Nelly, fucking, I banned him in Twitch and on Discord, but I haven't banned him on YouTube. So I was looking for if you were that guy because I forgot the username. That's about it. But you know, the story of Heathcliff was fine. You know, sadly I got this like spoiled, but it wasn't as bad as fucking spoiling the moment right before the moment was about to happen. That shit still boils my blood. Yeah, when the time is killing the time. No, you gotta understand it's wrong. It's the killing time that's timing the kills. Also, I couldn't hear your question earlier properly about the internet. What did you say? Sorry. Oh, what did I say? Oh yeah, do people still use NPC as a? Do people still use NPC as a insult, as an insult. I haven't heard that in forever, so like, you know. First time, then we killing. It's time killing time. Time to time killing time. Time to time the time killing time. Times time killing times. Canto, intervallo, I meant. Something, but yeah, depends on which community. Some still do it, overall it's still an uncommon insult. Yeah, because like I remember it being a big thing a few years ago. And nowadays I hear it never. Maybe I don't hear it. You know what? Maybe I don't hear it because I'm such a playable character, type of main character, type of figure. People are like, you know, clearly he would never. It never applies to him. Like the thought doesn't even cross their mind to insult me like that. Instead, they call me twink. Ain't going to spoil you. It's not a funny joke, man. Also, maybe a lot of people stopped using it as an insult because of AI. No, I feel like it was after the AI boom. I heard twink. Why are you still here? No, and got confused. You get called? No, I don't get called a twink. Only as a joke, online and not in real life. Because in real life, I have like the biggest bulgingest muscles and like the most well-endowed butt cheeks there is, and no one would dare to call me a twink. I sit up straight without my legs crossed. In fact, I man spread as much as I can. I take up so much physical space because that's like what I deserve as, you know, this guy that just radiates aura. Excuse me? I don't know, man. I'm telling the truth and nothing but the truth. I can't believe I asked why I'm still here. I can't believe it either. Oh my god. Who would dare ask you such a thing? Time to go on a witch hunt and destroy them. No one would, I can't. You? Oh, the guy called you? Like, is it a Chinese guy? You monster? Oh, you monster. That's the Chinese guy that said that to you, right? I was thinking of like what was it? The Rush Hour, like, what was it? Like the you and me, and like there's like, it was some scene where like a guy was called you and they said like, you did this or something. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. That's what I was referencing. But like, I didn't want to seem too racist by calling a Chinese a monster, okay? So, you know, you gotta toe the line a little bit. Or maybe I'm just wimping out. I rewatched the first 2 Rush Hour movies. I've not watched any Rush Hour movies. All I know is that scene. And it's like Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, right? Ayo, what? What? Anyways, I've been stuck on this screen for a while. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDVA members.
순순히 항복, 자백해 살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
MKYS. Okay, KYS is a bad abbreviation. I see why they didn't abbreviate this. Okay, I understand. Oh no, looks like Roshu's getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
You're the EuroDVA? That terrorist organization? I can't believe it. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Raja confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDVA captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
You're the defeated. You don't get to be quirky or snappy or sassy, okay? Or bitter, okay?
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
그거야 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
So that's a yes.
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐, 그렇게 아무거나 만지면
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
What's a stuffy? How do you see that but just looking at it? I'm assuming your time is going faster than the regular person, but still.
가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
Also, don't improve it.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니. 평범한
He's a
직원은
class
아닌
5.
것 같네.
He's a class 5. Bro speaks so fast. I think, yeah, you know, he's brother is on another time. Like you have to see his announcer. He has an announcer. I'm assuming. I
거기 있는 건
I'm not. I don't
부족한
assume shit.
점이구나. 실제로는
Because I'm such a good guy who's like I go through life with no assumptions. I meet the person and I judge them for their actions then and there. I have no preconceived notions.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
But yeah, don't think you can get his announcer for free anymore though. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, that's one of the first things I noticed about him as soon as he started yapping. I heard Rap God. I thought I was hearing Rap God for a second. Or maybe he is the second coming of Rap God. Maybe we could start a religion around that. Of him speaking fast.
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로
Don't
가져가는
sob.
발명품을 만들었을 테고.
It was a great bit. Or maybe the third coming. The second coming is clearly Eminem. I meant M and M, not Eminem. Eminem's the first, Eminem is the second, and then the third one is my.
뭐?
What?
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지? 극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 유로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 소녀는
And then the guy's gonna, Sanja, I love that guy.
그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까.
So manipulation and propaganda and lies and deceit and some charisma.
하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어? 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 너 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
Fuck, we activated his sleeper agent code.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은
Oh my god,
우리
he's creating a cult
모든
around
둥지로
him.
퍼지게 한데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지.
Not that I wouldn't do the same, but like,
성자라고 불리는
you know.
건 단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
Sonyaga? That's Japanese.
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지.
No, she's not his friend. Okay, they don't have a history together.
소냐가
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
Roger, he means nothing to you, right, Roger? Roger, he means nothing to you. That's what you told me back then, that day, during Kanto 2, when I was still a freshling startup who just started the game. He means nothing. He was nothing. You have no history together, right? Don't sound so sad when you speak his name.
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로집이 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든. 그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로집이는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어.
What? It's like Robin Hood, maybe? I don't know.
하지만
Robin Hood
그래서
communism.
가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
A Sonya coded sentence.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
그럼요. 같이 가자고.
No, he isn't. She isn't. They don't know each other. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
No. What? That's weird. I don't remember that happening. I think it must have been one of those fake memories type of things. You're smart. What if it was an invention that induced that fake memory inside you? Raja ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I'd never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivia captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있어.
He's a detective? What? Fuck, we gave out more information than we got. We gave out more information than we received.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니.
Alright, that's their
29
side hustle.
유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다. 정도?
Bro, we're gonna torture you, okay? We're gonna torture you to throw it up, okay? Like, why did you say that? That's so stupid of you.
아무튼
We have Roshu,
흔적도
the
없이
torture
시간을
master.
잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로
I guess
소극적이라고
technically you're helping me,
생각하지.
so we'll figure it out on our own, I guess.
분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야?
T-Corp did. For 10 billion, 40 million on the line.
됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, we know now where the Eurodivia are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Insane.
그러고 보니까
그 환상체.
Oh, there's only. Oh, I've been having such a good time. There's only 5 more nodes.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Although there is a dungeon, right? So that means about like 2 more hours. We'll see. I really thought this was gonna go faster when I think about it. Like at first I thought it was gonna go super fast, like 4 hours max, but now it seems like it's gonna be 5 hours.
어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정대?
No time for I got no time for the MD. Same dungeon type as Claim My Flesh, which is just like one straight line, right? If I remember correctly. Also, I forgot to ask, how was Kim? Win rated easy. Like, it was crazy. So I staggered the guy, because like this was right after I'd gotten Kaja. I staggered the guy, and she did half the like damage. Now bro, too much yapping, am I right? You're talking about me or you're talking about the guy? You love the next Intervallo, trust? Maybe, I'm loving this one. This one has been great. I think this one is my favorite so far. Like, it's been an absolute joy.
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
You want to tail that Eurodivi? That guy? No, but like it was someone else that said too much yapping. It was someone else. Oh, you meant this guy? You mean the Mai? Maybe? I don't know.
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
You're already on page 155. Where does he get the time? Did he secretly buy like a ton of time to read the whole book?
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
But yeah, he's fast. He's been like what? A few hours and he's read 155 pages. But yeah, now the person who was in chat earlier, also what was spoiled for you, Nelly?
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 거.
Okay, there was a guy.
세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야.
There was someone who said something about like, okay, like way earlier in during the Kanto 6 playthrough. It was during the stream. They said like, oh yeah, and don't trust Nelly. She's suspicious. And then right before the big reveal, he was like, see, fucking Nelly. I called it. She's a fucking traitor or something. And like it ruined the moment. It ruined the moment. It ruined the moment. You know, because like all he had to do was wait a fucking 1 minute, literally 1 minute, and I would have come to that conclusion myself. But instead, he chose to rob all the joy out of that revelation. He couldn't want 1 minute. I know, which is crazy. Wait, you were here, right, Husk? Were you here when that happened? Or was that before? Anyways, yeah, it sucks. Like me streaming Kanto 6, I had a good moment. It was fun. It was fun, but like the spoilers, like before this, while I streamed like Kanto 1 through 5, it was great. Like there'd be some people who mention spoilers or things like coming up in the future, like names of bosses or whatever. And honestly, I don't really care too much about that. But like Kanto 5 Kanto 6 for some reason had like so many fucking spoilers. People who spoiled and wanted to spoil. Yeah. Yeah. Also, no more Yodas, or do you not recognize me? Is this you? Wait, Yodas, is that you? I didn't realize this was you. I didn't realize this was you, man. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know that was you. I didn't know that was you, man. To me, it was like a different person. But yeah, no. I did not recognize you. It's really not that hard to just not say anything. I know, which is why it was fucking... I decided to ban all everything, you know. You know, I gave up. I was so okay. So like my new policy is just like no tolerance when it comes to spoilers. I mean, intervallos are fine, but like anything else, no, fuck no. Nobody, nothing that's a vessel of husk. Well, okay, yeah, but like, if it's like in my mind, if it's not the exact same username, then I don't realize it's the same person. Cause like sometimes people have like very similar usernames, and they are completely different people apparently. But yeah, no, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was you, Yoris.
그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
응? 아니야. 정확히 반대인걸? 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로.
와우.
부조리함에 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝에는 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
But yeah. Imagine a person actually named Yoda showed up. Well, then I'd have to like come up with a new nickname at that point. But yeah. Trust, I've experienced this in a friend's chat while he was doing Canto 8, so I get it. It's insane, man. It makes me sad. It makes me angry. Very angry.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
Nothing. Yoda's mentioned.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
Oh, so he's actually gonna go back after this, right?
지긋지긋하겠군.
Seems like he hasn't been excommunicated from his family, I think.
세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야. 나는 대부분이 아니야.
From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Raj's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
They were a
이번엔 놓칠 수
Eurodivi.
없지.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈
Also, I didn't
씨가
like
메르소
this
씨처럼
ominous
호흡을
moment
유지하면서
with
뛰면 이번엔
Raja.
잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Raja, let's... Raja came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면 뭔가 바뀌었을까?
No. Why do you ask?
아니,
그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소냐가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
Roger Roger hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression. No, I feel bad. Crazy that he's actually doing stuff though, but it's clearly not because of him, it's clearly because of N-Corp. I wonder if N-Corp also has your DVA people, or if it's magically happens to be the only corporation or nest or wing or whatever that doesn't have to deal with your DVA. That would certainly be interesting. Also, it seems like I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. And now I'm back. I should be back. Yeah. A slight lag in the matrix, a glitch, some may call it. But yeah. Honestly, this has been a great Intervallo. I like the theme, I like the moments, you know. Girl stopped slaying and going Yas Queen and became depressed immediately. I know. Just like me for real. No. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Roshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Roger?
소냐를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Roger.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, don't focus on what could have been. Don't focus on the what ifs. Focus on what you can do now instead.
기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네.
Because that's all you literally can do.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
That's what I love about her. Love? I mean, like, love is a strong word, and you know, don't want to get friend zoned.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네. 지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
기회를 주시. 모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회를.
Why am I becoming a... What's that name? Like the name of a... That's the name of the cashier thing? What's the thing called? Opening. Like the cashier where you put the money. That's what I was thinking of. Cash box or something, I don't know.
당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
Oh, it's like Jack the Ripper.
맞아.
What the hell is this? Distortion. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Roshu to get here. Cash register, that's the word. Yeah, thank you. Exactly, cash register. That's the word I was thinking of. Like, why is Dante becoming a cash register? Register. I don't know.
하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
So it was part of it, maybe?
그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지.
Of course. Classic.
둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다. 죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니.
Oh, so it's like a Jack the Ripper X Robin Hood ripoff. Or not ripoff, but like combination.
시간 성자라 부르는 것이 올바를 테지.
Oh, a new saint.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것. 이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 나를 아니 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지의 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸? 명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
절반은 맞췄고 하지만 수정할 것이 또 2개 생겼다.
And why would he wanna correct
하나,
me?
시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 2, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
What the fuck is tedium?
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서. 우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다.
Of our flesh.
우리 역시
Why do they
네
speak like
삶을
that?
배워갈 수 있다. 너는
Collective.
반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를
I wonder if there's several time
아무 일도
rippers.
없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지. 그리고 죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야. 네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며 밥을 먹은 얼굴.
Oh, he's a distortion, right?
그리고 우리가
He has no
좋아하는 눈빛이지.
no similars. Raja stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Raja.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까.
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
It seemed to me that Raja decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Oh, is that what tedium is?
한심.
요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든.
That's not true. I feel like anyone's time is valid or important.
이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Roshi might swing her scabbard at Raja, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. That's a pipe, motherfucker. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
So, opinion till now, Kai, are you liking Rodian's Intervallo? I love it! I'm loving it! You know, I want to see how she's gonna redeem herself if she redeems herself. If she doesn't, then I'm gonna hate it. But like so far, I like this. She gets her chance to introspect and everything.
미안. 실실 웃는 척하는 것도
It's awesome.
쓰려가나 봐.
Although seeing her stop smiling is breaking my heart. Well, this has definitely been my favorite Intervallo so far. Angie Rodion, by the way? You mean angsty? Like angst? Or you mean angry? Like Angie? Raja was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Raja's in a depressive mood. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Roshu or Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation. Why didn't I say anything? Dante! You're failing at simping. Huh. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범.
He knew the Ripper? How could you tell?
눈동자. 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요. 스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
유로집애들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Roger?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어.
So, yeah, I mean, yeah, we knew
물어볼
that because he mentioned that earlier as well. Like something about the EuroDVA members not allotting their time correctly or something. Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
Probably that guy.
있었지. 그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로
Yep,
좀
definitely
성격이
that guy.
이상해졌어.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
He's making progress in nothing but name.
그래? 그자는 어디 있지?
모르지.
Always looking, waiting for perfection.
사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까? 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
He'll always be watching, huh?
시계.
Hmm?
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
Did she kill someone? But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지. 4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처엔 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지?
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서
What if they slow down the clock tower?
이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
Which is why he can steal all that time.
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
Who are bored.
시계탑.
That's what tedium means.
한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
What?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게? 알고 있는 거지? 그놈은 시간을 돌려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뗄 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어. 지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지.
No, so he knows about Isang.
나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고.
He's the reason Isang managed to escape.
그래서
Not
대답해주자면
only,
맞아.
but like, you know.
구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장난...
무슨 소리야. 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
Because they are all tied to Dante.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠.
I guess the Honglu is
끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
is adding to the team by reading Lady Agatha. Clearly that has some use. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the class for auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
Yeah, he is definitely a learner. Honglu, that is. It's almost time. Oh, we got all the sinners. You know what? Like, I want to use you. I can use it. Let's
네,
use you
바쁘고.
actually.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
문을 열 시간인가?
Nah, I want to use all of these. So like, let's skip the blood fiends for once.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
저들은 전율하리라.
I think this might be like one of the only times I've ever not used Manager Dawn in a team. So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes. But still.
짜증. 쉿, 빨리 숨어.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
What's the plan?
진짜로 독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간을 가져와야 수시간 맞아.
Heathcliff? Heathcliff the only one that says sods. Also, it seems like this guy has some sort of multiple personality disorder or something.
전승이야. 티사의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고 본때를 보여줘야지. 나도 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로.
Into 12.
일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장 준호처럼 비껴 찔려서 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다.
1,000 hours. That's a few years.
그 정도면
Is it?
모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지.
Yeah, that's like, because 24 times 365 is like that amount of hours in a year, which should be like 20 times 365 is like 700 or something, right? Yeah, 700. No, 7,000. Never mind. Maybe not. 1,000 hours literally like slightly less than 2 months. Is it? Wait, let me think. Yeah, 8,000 hours. Yeah, because like 60 times 24 is... Yeah, that's 1,000 hours. Is it? Yeah, it is. Never mind, I can't count.
뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 잃을 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면 그 정도는 할 수 있어.
Johnny Kai? Yeah, I'm great at it. Huh, it's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lee did, too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
그 고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
Oh, I think he did. I think he did.
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을.
After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
어째서 너의 시간은 찾을 수 없지?
It's just like Mersault. All of them are bound to Dante.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
무슨? 우린 함정에 걸린 거야, 이 멍청이들아! 아직도 모르겠어!
Come what?
Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교체가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Someone else's time. Me?
시간에 매달리는 시간 교체로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간에 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
Ooh, just a casual compliment. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. I have your ID. I have Donkey, the Donkey Walpurgis one. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if the time rip manages to rip Hong Lu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요. 아, 티서 시계탑 중 하나가
I think you'd like that,
퍼지기라도 하면 한동안
honestly.
얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
I'll try my best not to malfunction. That guy.
잭스가 있잖아 참가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나. 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네. 뭐 그래서
Is it just me or has he slowed down? He no longer monologues and he speaks slow. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요. 그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience into it when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니. 관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요? 편했나요?
That was the greatest. Getting to spend some quality time with Roger.
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
Sure.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 2번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
아, 저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Ooh, wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's a cool ass thing. Time Ripper. And he's probably called Jack or something. Also, why am I struggling? Brother, I'm struggling. I mean, you understand. I guess it's because I'm level 40. Or like these characters are level 40. Maybe I should have just brought Blood Pit. You know what? My mistake. It's like this fight was super annoying. Okay. I think I'll understand. I'll get to know why very soon. Oh, you have 16 defense up and Offense up. Offense and defense up is only for like... Is only... offense and defense up only affects like... It doesn't affect the damage, but only like the clash power, right? Also, finally, do you doing something? No. It shouldn't be that harsh. Oh wow. 17. Why was this fight annoying? I mean, it does a lot of damage. For sure. Is SP? I mean, I have sinking though. He gets SP so bloody fast. Yeah, but I have sinking. Right? Doesn't that help? And even then, it doesn't even matter that much, because as long as I win the clashes, it doesn't matter how much SP he has. The only reason I want low SP is to win the clashes. But like, if I win the clashes nonetheless, then who fucking cares? Right? Although I'm not... Why am I not getting any clashes? See? Raja brought this guy down to like negative. He has a specific mechanic that he just fell for. What? He does like... that thing? He did no damage? Oh no, what am I supposed to do? I fell for it. Oh, come on. I was so close to winning that. Why did he flip coin? Why did he flip heads? How did he flip so many heads? And win those clashes? That's bullshit. But yeah, that mechanic didn't do shit. It did the antithesis shit. They call me a wordsmith. Bro, how am I losing? There we go. Yeah, if you ask me, this isn't that bad. Like, he's gonna go down to negative SP very soon. I mean, he's at minus 45. And I'm not even bringing the blood fiends. I'm bringing the 130 HP? Wait, what? What was that healing? Of course, I flip heads. Third tails on it. What was that healing? Did you see the same thing I saw? Insane numbers. Although, like, he has negative SP, but I have no SP at all. Way too much damage. This, by the way, this music is nice. But yeah, now you're dead, right? Okay, well, of course I have the tail. Oh, blimey! Oh, blimey, does he actually say that? Oh, blimey. At least Koja gets to finish it off. I think it was either because Roshi's gimmick actor or was the teacup watch. I don't know what the teacup watch is. Roshi's gimmick just activated. Of like taking damage, right? Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Easy. I win these. Didn't carry any solo fight, exactly. And now I hear the distortion music. I thought you were already distorted. If you brought Heisho's only, I can't bring Heisho's only. I don't have enough Heisho's. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal.
기존에 보았던 심상 거울 던전과 동일한 공간인가 보군.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Isn't it from the door?
알바. 그렇네. 뭐 알바는 아니겠지?
I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Roshu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further.
심상 거울 던전 가보도록 하지.
Easy fights.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체.
Also, yeah, your views
이제
really fell
강을
off since
내려줄
last
나이가
Limbo stream.
없어졌지.
2 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube.
다시
I mean, if you're gonna, yeah, if you're gonna compare a rate of like 10,000, not 10,000, of like 1,000 plus people compared to now, yeah, of course. But yeah, also people just enjoy watching the more impactful stuff. A 1,000 views? Yeah, I got rated by a big, like 2 weeks ago when I finished Canto 6. I got rated by a big VTuber. So I had like, at the time, like they rated with, I think it says like 1,700 people, but then towards the end, only 100 people who probably just like fell asleep or something stayed. Do I want to bring anyone? I don't care about you. I prefer Spice Push. Sinking. Although the Spice, like the sinking is not even that good. Like possibly this thing for the deluge damage. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really looking at like my numbers anyways. I never look at them while streaming. I feel like just caring about them too much when I have, oh whoops, when I have no control over it is not worth it. I don't think about it. So like, you know. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Oh, it's
그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두지 그래. 가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고.
So was your DV guy. I mean, yeah, it would be crazy to spring us some unknown villain now.
발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
Dream like he used to.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아.
I'll just stick this out. I'll wait this out. All of it.
그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 1급 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해 발명가상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라. 있잖아.
This is gonna take forever. I want to skip, but I feel like the point is hammered in way more, way better, way more. Like if I don't skip and I actually stay around and watch through all of it.
돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 둥지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까? 그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나 있지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
나는 핑계투성이었다. 이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고, 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다. 그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이 나를 불렀다.
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지? 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다.
Oh, Killers of Time. It's a good story. I love it.
누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다.
But like I made it a point to listen to all of that slowed down audio, which is horrible to listen to. I wanna click by and just like, you know, skip forward, but I think that's the point. To value your own time. I value my own time by not actually valuing my own time, by not making it efficient. But yeah, T-Corp is fucked up.
우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다. 내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해 가뜩이나 느린 하루는 더욱 느려졌어. 그래서 천천히 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 항상 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에.
The struggle of the poor, I guess.
나는
Not enough time.
동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이 걸었다.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네.
이 도시에는
내 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 건물은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다. 성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐? 나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
I wonder where the multiple personalities comes from though. Like this seems like only one person.
하루에 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 4시간을 사는 사람들이 있는 거야. 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Yes. Ooh, cool thing. That's kind of long. Nah, I'm not reading all that. I never do. Keywordless, I guess. Illusory hunt. Damage up. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm gonna try to take. I guess it doesn't matter. Both.
에고 침식
paths.
양호.
That's the word.
아마도.
Ooh, this is cool. But yeah, both paths had a question mark event node, which is exactly what I want. What I want, what I really want. Oh, whoops. Forgot the shield. What I want, what I really want. What you want, what you really want. You know what I want? No, I don't know.
자! 엎드리도록 기대해라.
Reasonable crash out, genuinely. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, being mad at the system is definitely valid, but I also feel like that doesn't really give you the right to go on and like steal everyone else's time, right? Although like radical change is sometimes needed, but like right now you're not like changing the system. All you're doing is just making the lives of people who are suffering under that oppressive system worse. If you ask me.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비 목을 떨고
Like I understand. I don't know. Like taking it out on like the rich factory owner, someone who exploits the system. I understand that. But like, taking it out on like normal people, I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Because then you're no Robin Hood. You're just a terrorist. I don't know. Because like there's some romance and understandableness to Robin Hood. Like not to the common man. Has to gain ego. Very low. Nothing, really? Damn. Only Yi sang, huh? Fuck, okay. Not fuck in a bad way, just fuck, that was way too close. That's a new one, I think. I don't think I've had that one before. What the fuck is this note? Another battle, I'm assuming.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
But yeah, because like what you're doing is you're not adding any value to anyone else's lives or society. All you're doing is just making the common man, who is honestly suffering just as much as you do. Maybe not just as much, but like most of them probably suffering just as much as your brother did and as his brother did, and you know, making them fair for their time, already very scarce time. It doesn't really feel fair, if you ask me. I know it's not a really well thought out point. It's just more of a me grumbling whatever I'm feeling right now and trying to vocalize the gripes I have with his point of view.
널 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I wish they would have this. In Reverse 1999, there's this like thing where it's called a jukebox or something. I don't know what the official term is. But there's this thing where you can change what the lobby music is. In the game. I wish they would have that. I wish they would add that in this game, and I would want to have this as the lobby music. Because this doesn't feel like a good fight music, but it feels like it would be a great lobby music. To be fair, the sin of one will eventually lead to the sins of many. Yeah, but that sounds kind of like a slippery slope as well. I mean, it depends on what sort of sin and what person it is as well.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
카니발 타임. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Verb? I get verb.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Do you have I done this? Use this? I don't think so. Raja doesn't have. This is a new fight, so you don't have things. There we go.
잘라낸다.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I can feel it nearing towards its end. And like I think in my mind, like I'm clearly losing steam right now. Like gas is leaking right out of me, and I'm not talking about farts. I'm talking about my energy in streaming. And I think it's because I know. I think it's because I know that it's like the story is about to come to an end, and I'm gonna end stream. I say soon, but it's not gonna be that soon. It's gonna be like in a 40 minutes, if I remember, like half an hour or so. And so like my yappinator has started cooling down, and it's like, it's chilling now. Not much else to say. Cause like, crazy thing is, I tend to go through life and I'm like, oh yeah, this would be and I have all of these interesting thoughts and observations and whatever else, and I'm like, oh yeah, this would be a cool thing, this would make a great joke, for example, like that would be just like an interesting observation to mention on stream. But then when I actually get to streaming, I get either too focused into the story and then I forget about everything else, and I talk about something else, or I just completely forget. I just completely forget about whatever I was supposed to talk about. How the fuck? That was a 1% chance of happening. Well, okay, 1% is still like, it's around the chance of pulling a 6-star in reverse or something. So like, it ain't that bad. But like, still, come on. Although I don't think I need that thing. I don't need that shit. A yappinator? Yeah, a yappinator. I don't know what else to call it. No, I don't know, man. It's weird. I don't know what to call it. But like, maybe I should. I don't, but like I've tried spacing out my energy a bit more, but like at some point, like I just get tired after like a few hours of being like on camera, I guess. It doesn't matter how much energy or effort I put into actually like speaking. I think it's more of I just get tired mentally from thinking a lot. I guess it's the brain power and not necessarily the yapping power that tires me out. As well as just differences in endurance, I know. Which is why I find it quite impressive when like streamers who do this professionally are able to stream for like hours on end. I know they are not all of them are like super hyper, like some of them are chiller, but like a lot of them, like the big ones for example, are super hyper. Or like way more energy, and it's like I don't. How do you do that? Like some streams and things I like. The type of streamer I really look up to and I want to become myself. Okay, I say I want to become myself. I don't know if I want to become that sort of streamer. But like people that are just able to chill on stream and be like, have that be enjoyable, be super laid back, and like, because the sort of streamers I enjoy watching are those that are more chill and just, I say watch, but like have in the background, are those that are just chill. I'm sure though behind the scenes there's probably a lot of mental toll and all this stuff. Yeah, absolutely. We just don't see or know about it. Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely that. And there's like tiring. Because like there's a lot of jackasses out there. A lot of assholes. But I find it interesting. Because like I'm kind of behind the scenes as well. Because I'm not a big streamer, but I'm a streamer nonetheless. Who's like, I don't think I'm super successful, but like I feel like I'm doing a decent job. Maybe not. Who knows? Those streamers definitely can't be snowflakes. Gotta have thick skin. I don't think they have a thick skin though. Some of them definitely don't have a thick skin. What the fuck is this? Silver watch? I don't have any of these. I don't think I think some people don't have thick skin.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I think there's definitely snowflakes. I don't know though. I don't know them. I don't know any of them.
목을 떨궈주마.
Like at some point is less of, I say at some point, me personally it's like less of a having thick skin and just not caring or ignoring. With your things, life goes on, exactly. Life goes on. I think that's a motto that is completely different to the antithesis of this boss that we're fighting. Where he's like, you're killing time! I'm still trying to plan out what my streams are gonna be for this week and like next week. I'm not even sure. I think I'm gonna be able to stream next week. I don't know, cause like still haven't really planned out life stuff, real life stuff. So I don't know how it's gonna be with streams next week. I do wanna stream though, cause like it's an update. So like the update just happens to be around New Year and Christmas, which is when I don't have enough. I don't know how my stream schedule is gonna look for the next month or so, like next 4 weeks. But yeah, I definitely wanna stream next week. But then the 2-3 weeks after that, around like Christmas and New Year, I don't know. I don't think I might not be able to stream. So I'm like thinking how I wanna plan this out. I'm thinking about how I wanna plan out my streams. I think I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm finishing 450 meters tomorrow. I know for a fact that I am, and I probably ought to. If I don't finish, then I have like Sunday as well. But I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. I'm like 99% certain I'm gonna get it tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'm probably gonna do like the next Intervallo, so that I get a little bit more limits in here, so that I have a little bit more of a leeway. I don't know, because like there's not much else to do in reverse anyways, might as well do Limbus. Oh, it's time for your true form that you've been hiding? That you've been hiding? What do you mean hidden? That you've been hiding all this time? That we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. I mean, like when you speed up an audio, the audio also pitches up, because like its frequency, it's a high frequency or something, which changes the wavelength and all of what you hear. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and he's gonna strip? Or he's ripping out bombs! What the fuck? Hello, Reze from Chainsaw Man. I didn't know you were in here. I didn't know you were in this game. What the fuck is this 160 out of 200 thing? You're so fucking washed. Prince is so fucking washed. He loses all the fucking flips.
토끼를 보라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Reze or Rize, from Chainsaw Man, I watched the movie. I did watch it like 2-3 weeks ago. It was a while ago. But it's so good. It's crazy how like animated and like how much budget like anime has gone nowadays compared to where it used to be. And like there was like I didn't have a timer. I didn't look at my phone while watching the movie in theaters. But like it had to have been like a 30 minutes straight of just action. It's insane. And like the story was way better. I'm so because like I remember reading Chainsaw Man and finishing it like a few years ago, or at least part 1, right? And reading about this, and at the time I was like, yes, it was a good story. It was fine. But like I had completely forgotten about like most of what happened, and so like me getting pleasantly surprised by something that I already knew was gonna happen was not my bingo list, but that happened and it was great. I loved it. It was such a good story. Way better than I remember reading it in the manga. But I think part of it was like the voice acting was great. I love like Reze singing her song, like Reze in the church or something. No, wasn't Mary in the church or something? I don't remember. For example, like those moments, definitely like when those moments impact more and just like seeing it all move and actually know how it's supposed to look, and also just the voice acting and the music, it helps. You know, when you saw the ending scene and then the music just hits with Jane Doe, I think the ending theme was like by Yonezu Kenshi, yeah, and like fuck, I forgot her name. The other singer. Was it Uchida? I forgot. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that definitely hit a lot more because I'd been listening to both the Iris Out and Jane Doe before the movie, seeing the movie, but like those they had way more and way better after seeing the movie.
지금이 적이 아니야? 하지만 그건 시간을 너무 많이 소비하는데요.
Oh, it's brains, not bombs.
시간 공동 분담지 줄이 너무 많이 발생하잖아.
Oh, it is a collection of many.
자들 조용히. 여기서 계속 시간을 끌는 자체가 손해다.
Oh, so the brains are the cogs.
이 공격을 수행하면 시간이 죽을 테니 우리가 소모한 분담 시간 앞으로 손해볼 시간에 비해 굉장히 가치가 있다는 이야기지.
The power of the many.
확실하게 나눠 모두가 같은 시간을 내는 거야.
You are almost dead. You are 15 speed. Holy shit. 496! And you do no damage? I'm assuming this is a gimmick thing that's supposed to do something.
말도 안 돼. 이 공격까지 안 통할 리가 없어. 뭔가 속임수를 쓰고 있는 게 분명해. 잠깐. 아까 나한테 5시간을 가져갔잖아. 그런데 왜 또다시 나한테 3시간을 가져가는 거야? 사람한테 2시간을 가져갔잖아. 저것들은 진심에 돌려줄 거다. 전투에 집중하지. 그게 언젠데? 3시간? 4시간? 예상보다 싸움이 계속 길어지고 있다고! 알고 있다. 그러니 아까워하지 말고 우리 시간을 더 사용해. 난 1시간만 줄 수 있어. 나머지는 다른 놈들에게 가져가.
The problem with the masses, they all think about themselves, so it's hard to make them all collectively work together.
그놈의 나머지 타령을 그만 좀 해. 터스텐 백센도 제대로 못하는 주지. 네? 말 다 했냐? 방금 말한 건 누구야? 지난번에 새로운 놈이지?
They are starting to fight each other.
아, 알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
Yeah. Get their ass.
조용히 해. 우리끼리 싸우면 이건 시간 낭비.
But 96 flash power is great. Also, I just realized Faust is almost dead. It's probably because of the bleed, right? Yeah. Guess I gotta go defense kill. Defense kill or the other thing. I guess you could say it's time killing time. Well, no, I get it's the sinners killing time. It's the sinners killing time. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, you have so many stacks of bleed. Holy shit.
막아내지 못하리.
아류 산소평열 80. 갈라지도록.
This is cool though, there's a lot of effects. I think Roger gets to finish it off. Yep. No. That's not Roger. Yeah, either way, I don't think this is gonna deal enough to kill. There we go. Yep. She would have dealt like 500.
내가 걸어야만 하는
Carry as always. Oh, what? Brains are dead.
10분만 더 있었더라면, 아니 1분만이라도, 몇 초라도. 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
Turns out I didn't get to kill the assistant.
무슨 일을 했지? 바꾸기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야.
That's why he's class 5.
알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간에 멈추는 거야.
To die. Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the time ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the time ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Timekilling Time closed. But
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요. 드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠? 아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
what our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥치는지.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
That's what stayed your hand. How does Honglu know that? How did she know that? How did he know that? How did he know Roger better than I do?
형과 누나들이
I don't know.
처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요.
That dark joke turned out to be true.
무섭기만 했던 게 아니라
I understood.
그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자, 모여주세요.
We're famous.
T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
So it's gonna be T-Corp people, right? They're gonna bamboozle us again. What's up with the long face, Roger? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Roja, Honglu, Roshu, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
No, don't say that.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
웃기네. 그것도 애거 살아난 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가 방금 한 말이에요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다. 웃어라 탐정.
They are both trying to encourage her in their own ways.
자자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
There's Donkey. Click. She does not look happy.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
CED, not CEO. Mai? Wait, Mai? Is this Mai?
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게
He lied?
선택은 안 해도 될 거야.
He's the leader. He's the CEO. Chief Executive Director. When did he?
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know.
그 능력과 유능한 지위를 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여. 상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데. 고마운 거 하나.
Why doesn't he have a ton of time in a day? Isn't he like the top brass of T Corp?
꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을
But he's
이으며
made
강렬한
all
소원을
these
들었던 날,
changes. Oh, that's what he
내 꿈은 거기서
meant.
멈춰버렸다고 생각했어. 다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
But he's responsible for all this now. For all this. A star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어. 그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야.
I don't think I'm gonna like where this is going. Hopefully this becomes a change for the better, but probably not.
나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무 무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
단테가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
100억 안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이 가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에겐 4시간 일상 보장 복지제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다.
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데 될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이. 축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
Research distortions, aren't you?
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까. 가자 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Herbert.
점점
That's
알
his
수
name.
없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군. 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가?
Anything for money.
모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고 이전 빌딩 건과 같이
Wait, okay,
우리가
monoliths
회수를 해야 하는 용의
multiple
개념이라고 보는데
means that there's some sort of like we've had several, but the only one I know of is the one that caused Kim to Bamboo had Kim to distort.
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이
Whereas monoliths, everything that causes someone to distort.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠.
Like the tears of Cantor. I forgot the corporation name.
어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
베르겔리우스,
Contract stuff again, eh?
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 당신의 처지. 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius, the bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
Ever since we returned to the bus, Raja was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩되었네.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아.
그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까.
Not the amount of golden balls we retrieved, only the news articles written about us
그래.
matters.
우리의 성과. 아.
Roger was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. And I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next?
베르겔리우스, 단테가
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
아하, 이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다. 단테.
Warp. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Go on, elaborate. Tell me more. What do you mean? What is warp? I know warp is like W Corp. It's like the train that like makes you travel everywhere. But like, what does that imply? Tell me.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Murder on the Warp Express. I recognize this.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
I recognize this name and event or something. Canto 8 for the Refraction Railway. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, 5. Yeah, exactly. Wow. I predicted that on the dot almost. It's almost been, it's like, not on the dot, but like, it's been like, it's 7 minutes left until it's been in a 5-hour stream. Yeah, would you look at that? Anyways, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm gonna go end now. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Yeah, appreciate it for spending your time here with me. Hope you've had a good time, just like me. And yeah, as always, thank you. And I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, and a goodbye. Yeah. And once again, thank you so much for joining. Hope you've had a good time. And yeah, have a good life.